Well, if someone would have said in plain English that I wasn't live, I would have known what was going on. Hey, Robot Rock. Oh, fuck. Hey, channel name. Like Diddy saying no Diddy. I'm not sus, you guys are sus. Diddy no Diddy. Channel name. Did you miss me, channel name? And the graphics look all different. Hey, Ricky. I spent it with my family, and it was pretty good. Just a tad unk. These guys' channel name were Hey Rigorous. You can't stay long. Oh, that's too bad. I'm glad you came, though. These guys were so trolling in chat so hard that I didn't realize I wasn't even live, even though I was here the whole time. I was trying to make multiplayer work, and I was reading and reacting to their chat. Next time, just say, Cap, you're not live. I'm not sus. All right. I want this guy to die anyways. He has an ugly haircut. Glad you came. You're a clown Alaskanian. Can't believe you didn't realize you wasn't live. Yeah. Well, I clicked go live on on OBS, but I needed to also click live on YouTube. And since I haven't done this for a couple weeks, that little detail escaped me. Anyways, Slayer wanted me to try the multiplayer thing, but the like hosting the server just wouldn't go. Like downloading something for some reason. You can light your blunt now, Token. I hope you do. I don't know. I would like to try his multiplayer thing, but I'll have to try to figure it out off stream because I was trying before and it wouldn't go. There's a whole bunch of mods that weren't working in that little bit right there. Not that I can remember what they are. Let's try that again though. Aside from that guy's atrociously bad haircut, that was kind of nice. This guy also has an atrociously pink looking hair. Snake. What's up with the player bodies now having lines on them? They look like they were put together in Cyberpunk. You've tried but not got many mods able to work in multiplayer. Yeah. I tried turning it on to just the week 1 multiplayer, the only mod with bandits, but I don't know, for some reason it's still a failure to launch for me. Oscar Burden. The server you're playing on has too many mods. Al, for the record, saying you're glad somebody came is not sus. That's normal. Hey, Heather. Welcome back, Weeb Queen. Can't believe you let a guy get you from behind. Yeah. Old habits die hard, huh? Channel name. ACN, how many buckets of beans did you get in your stocking this year? Yeah, it's polite. And I'm nothing if not polite. Oh, look at that. Heather hopes we all had a wonderful Christmas. I did. You can't be back until after New Year's? You got coal? Really? I don't know. I thought you were not a bad boy this year. You spent the entire day hanging out in streams. And game's gonna crash again. All I wanted for Christmas was for them not to update Project Zomboid and release a broken multiplayer. But we can't have everything. You got turn signals for the Jeep. Have you put them in already? I can't believe I was not live for like 20 minutes and all you guys were doing. Heather, I didn't realize I wasn't actually live, and all these guys kept doing was like emotes and not letting me know that I wasn't actually live. Although the emotes implied that they were waiting for me to go live. Gooning and griefing kids on Minecraft doesn't get you on the good list. Oh. Yeah, it gets you on another list. Not the good list. Husband has to install them. Yeah, that sounds about right. So basically for Christmas, you got work for your husband to do. I got it. I understand now. Dude, what's with these red hair guys? And we missed you, Cap, but unfortunately we're all kind of tarded. I just realized the truth of that. I'm not saying I'm not tarded too, but it was a tard eat tard situation there for about 20 minutes. I was like reading and responding to like their emotes. I was even emoting back and they still didn't say anything. Like, why aren't you live? Yeah, I know you weren't here until the end, channel name. When you got here is when I figured it out. I just assumed you were trying to finish eating or pooing. Yeah, Serena said I was still putting on my makeup.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Bad enough I have to try to figure out how to, or remember how to play this game too. If you think I forget after a week of not playing, just imagine how it is after 2 weeks.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately.
Does everyone else also hate this more option at the bottom of the thing? I do not want this. This is not right.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
How'd they get out so fast? Did it really just take two guys that quickly to beat off one door? Bro, beat these guys off. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. This little more option cannot be understated how much it's messing me up right now. Alright, I just need a pair of shoesies. I guess I need a flashlight. Who's got some shoesies for me? There we go, shoesies. Bag of mushrooms. Crack spoon.
So sorry.
You hate the more. Okay, good. You wanted a new spine for Christmas, but that wasn't in the cards. Passenger princess. Yeah, I could. That's not bad. You hope Ricardo is still alive and didn't starve to death. Yeah, he's here. He said hi. Apparently, he said YouTube banned him, so now he has a different name. And we got, oh my god. We gotta remember to turn off some of these mods. Secret Z, Become Brave, Ladders, Nepenthes Sound, Stress Soother, Woodcutting Skills, Smoking Athlete. Right click to set watch alarm. Trees have loot. Small town first responders, maybe. Serena, I hope you wrote all of that down. "20 minutes to make a wooden cross." They moved it to building miscellaneous. Not carpentry or outdoors, but miscellaneous. Gotta love it. My guy has lines in his skin like he was assembled in a factory. How'd they die? That guy's missing the top. This guy got scalped. You got scalped, bro. What did you get in your stocking, Unk? I got stuff to trim my beard. Candy. A gift card for jeans. Because I had 2 pairs of jeans and one of them got a hole in the crotch recently. So I needed another pair. Unk got soap on a rope. Prison style poke and stick tattoos falling out. Person in your group who does the most work died tragically. Glitching through a floor and dying. Yeah, that's enough to make you quit. Don't let the peer pressure take away your Alaskanian might. You're telling me this guy grinded to level 20 mechanics and multiplayer? A beard is a source of your power. Oh no, I don't like having long hair anymore, channel name. I almost always trim my beard and cut my hair. I can't stand it being long. 20 plus K errors, yeah. Yeah. Well, we've had like almost 1 million before. You were the only survivor of the secret military base. It would probably be fun to watch all of them die, I think. Going with all the homies. Watching them die while you survived. Okay, okay. Get him, boys. Get him, get him. Defend. Defend your king. Okay. And we got shot for the first time. Bro. Hello? Is this thing broken? It probably is broken. What am I talking about? Why would you get his body back? You go down in the military base, your body is probably resting in peace there forever. Bruh. I feel like random sprinters isn't really working. It's too low. Unk's in trouble. Help Unk. Okay. Who did you almost shoot? Do you guys have PvP on? Someone was trying to boost your ride? No, it lags when the Air Force does its thing. Come on, I need a wall to slide through. Slide, slide. There we go. I won't be able to do that and move. Alright, I can take these jabronis. Come on. Rajal. Yep, comfy times just for you, Heather. You and your turn signals that your husband has to install. It's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. Bruh. No! Nope. Nice. Nice. They're stupid. Oh, and I bled out anyways. You got plenty of good shit for Christmas? That's good. A new video card. Okay. Which one? Which video card? Okay, some of the ones I remember I need to turn off. Wood cutting. Might do small town. I have the right version of Bandits, but it's still bugged. 5060 Ti. Serena says she didn't get a single gift this year. Oh. Not even from your kid? Guess we needed to turn off Secret Z. Turn that off for now. Kids got you a little bit of grass and backwoods so you could roll blunts token. I think this one's messed up. Trees have loot, that one. Smoking athlete. For whatever reason, that's broke. Calvin Klein underwear. Dude, I got some bamboo underwear. I don't usually wear underwear. But when I do, it's made out of bamboo. Unk's freaky like that, yeah. Varsity cheerleader on the P Daddy freak off team. Come on, just one dude that's not ugly. Thad Lombardi. Okay. Bro, if I didn't save that mod list. Easier access in the Navy showers. I think my husband's favorite part about being given the Jeep is that it happened post-crippling, so he does all the work on it while I sit in a comfy chair and drink beers.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
All right. My prisoner's starting in firefighter pants. That's cool.
Just die
Oh.
already.
Like,
Attention all inmates.
dude, I'm a
This is your
skinwalker.
second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell
Oh, man.
extractions and full
wait, there it
lockdown
is.
procedures.
I'm a skinwalker, dude. This time.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
This time it's me. Where's everybody? People? Oh god, that guy just came barreling in. He came in like a wrecking ball. Look. All the cons are gone, and it's just me versus the guards.
Asshole!
Fuck. Take my pipe to your face. Ugh. Wait, I'm okay, I'm okay. They didn't make me bleed my own blood. Come on, have a gun, have a gun. Belt, boots. This guy has a shiv. Wait, you have socks and not shoes. You fucking degenerate. Oh, he got me in the head. So apparently the whole like bandage thing is not working for me. Bruh. What am I up to in the tundra? I eat some dead corpses, sleep inside the hollowed out chest cavity of a moose. So what? Eat him! Eat him! Oh my god, I hate this menu thing. I guess I had those cowboy boots. I could have put those on. Oh, I got skinny jeans. I do not want skinny jeans. Gold chain. Fuck, I'm on fire. This thing is really messing me up. It's gonna be hard to play without being able to use that. Oh my god, I hate how broken this shit is. Rest in the flames. I always run the right way. My way is the only way. Whatever way I'm not going is the wrong way. I needed a flashlight still. Someone needs to flash me up. Give me that hot, sweet flashlight. Give me your hot, sweet illuminescence. The tidy whities are a tougher look. You're absolutely right about that. Brown streak tidy whities. Call them skid mark. Skid mark of house tidy whities. Bruh, stupid ass fucking menu. What the fuck? No, use this, you fucking ape. His name is David Cornelius Skidmark III, and he will bring honor to his family's name. Hey, Chili. Hey, Renee. He'll make the Skidmark clan proud. Okay. All right. We survived. Now, on to the next part of our adventure. Oh, how I've missed this. You think so, Chili? Where's that stupid... Oh my god. There it is. Oh, it's all broken already. It's all broken into already. Didn't need the key. Bulletproof vest. God, it's so ugly though. Oh. Must be a bandit down there. Oh, how I've missed dying. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. They... Oh my god, the stupid... No. Someone needs to be in the Indie Stone creative meetings and just say no to everything. Wouldn't it be neat if we add this more menu to the right click menu? No. No, it wouldn't. Okay, there's some banditos.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, reload faster, dickface.
Cover me while I reload.
All right, I can't really get close to the bandits.
I'm so sorry. Not.
All right, can I still attach my flashlight? No, I cannot. I think the flashlight on Belt's thing is broken. Yeah. No. 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 That's fucking filth. Now I'm actually upset. I'm upset. And I don't want to talk about it. Hey, Silent. How are you? Welcome back, King. I think the further we get into Build 42, the further we are from getting a, like, good game. 95% frustration. Yep. Unkmiss is almost, but not quite over. We need an Unkmiss Day miracle to come down and remove this silliness. I don't need that. I got my gold chain though, but I can't even see it. Oh, it's a bracelet. Damn, I thought I had got a gold chain.
To die?
Yeah, you killed him. Ooh, he had a mag. Yeah, it's the shitty backpack. Okay. I'm a little guapped out. Look at me. Wait, these are skinny jeans too. What is wrong with people? I don't think skinny jeans even existed in the 90s. So unrealistic. Okay, maybe they did exist, but not everyone was wearing them. Has you to the point where you're considering staying on 41? Oh, Serena. You've been saying that for many moons now. Yep, good to see you too, Renee. Is it just me, or does this gun model look like it's been downgraded? Wait. I don't think I have a gun mod is what it is. Is this when I get my first civilian kill of the new season? She's not wearing skinny jeans. Hey. Just do it. Just do it. Pretty sure they shot me in the head. I can't even remove bandages from this menu here. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off these bandage mods. My Christmas was really good. You haven't even tried the MP update? It nuked a good save, so I'm taking a break. Yep. It came for everybody's saves, didn't it? All my saves were already bricked or dead by then, so it didn't matter too much for me. OG-san, such a weebie, got bamboo mantis. I have not heard the mantis variation before, but I'm a fan of that. Mantis. So is that like something women collect? Thirsty women, they collect mantis. Huge pants. I'm not a fan of the huge pants thing either. But I think you mean baggy pants and sagging. What's that other one? Health panel. Okay. Is the flashlight on belt one just straight up gone? It might just straight up be gone. Oh, hey, Shinobi. Merry Christmas. I don't know. I've been married too long, says Heather. I buy my husband's underwear, so I guess in a way. That's good. I think once you get to a certain age, when you're a male, you just don't buy yourself new clothes. That's why you need a wife. Yeah. Like I don't have a wife, but I don't buy myself clothes either. I just either have old clothes that are falling apart or like stuff you get at Christmas or something. That's one job your wife does do, Chili. There you go. Hey, Dr. Nix. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream, King. I've been good, Shinobi. Every Christmas, I buy him clothes and underwear. Yeah. And let me tell you something, guys don't miss doing stuff like that, buying clothes. We don't want to buy clothes. Yeah, Dr. Nix, I didn't notice I wasn't actually live for like the first 20 minutes of the stream. And these guys were too thick to say in English, plain English, that I wasn't live. They kept doing all these like cute memes, emotes suggesting that they were waiting for me to go live. And then I was too thick to realize that I wasn't actually live. You're on the last season of Curb now. That's a lot of Curb, Silent. I mean, they are pretty quick episodes, though. You're about to hop on with Papa G and Rissa in your co-op playthrough.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Is he really blaming us right now? No. It's not your fault, Token. We are waiting for you to pinch it off.
I'm another skinwalker. Attention all inmates.
Heather with the big $2 for your Mantis fund.
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full
If you guys have never heard of the term Mantis, Heather just introduced me to it. They're like panties, but for men.
Inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
Thanks, Heather.
Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
I need one of those mail order brides too, so that they could buy them for me. Even keeps track, oh, your wife, how your undies are doing and throws them away. Yeah, it's the kind of thing we wouldn't do either as a Chili. Only 120 episodes. That's a lot of episodes though, Silent. It's just that everyone's gone again. Imagine if you were being sus before you knew you were alive. Yeah, it would be wasted. It would be wasted. No one would have got to enjoy the sus part. I hate this crap. Oh yeah, I should have kept the jorts. Bro, everything about this is killing me. Where'd my jorts disappeared, in fact, okay. Oh man. Why are these guys so out of breath? Stop that. Get you a proper 30 husband. He'll make them for you.
He's hiding inside.
I want a husband even less, let's be honest. Yeah, I wear shit till it falls apart, basically. Bro, it's so loud. Shut the fuck up. What a joke. Get rid of that stupid more menu. Learn to sew, yeah. That's on my to-do list. Chili is learning how to sew on your to-do list this year. Maybe your New Year's resolution. Schmunk, oh, it's Zaza. All right, sorry. Have a good stream, Dr. Nix. The mod list I shared with you is roughly the one I'm playing right now, but so much of the mods are broken. I don't really know what's going on. This is my first time playing for the last 2 weeks, so everything's all cucked up. I wouldn't really trust any mod lists right now, but yes, technically that's the one I'm using. Oh, thanks for the host, random Kiwi. Let me pull up his channel real quick. No problem, doctor. If you guys don't know Kiwi, there's his channel link. Don't know what he's doing now. I've been out of the Zomboid loop for 2 weeks. And then they came out with multiplayer. So I guess he's not playing multiplayer through a mod anymore. He's doing it legit, I imagine. Yeah, it's a candy cane print. Although really it's just bug. I'm using vanilla firearms right now, Zaza, but it looks like it's not working. I'm not using Gale's gun mod. The Brita's clone. Yeah, I don't know when we'll really be able to update the mod list because when all this stuff is gonna get like stabled out is probably not gonna be that soon, really. Don't mind if I slide on through, you idiots. Oh. Look, they're all stuck in place. Jumanji. Nice. Nice, you idiots. Okay. Can I use the health panel now? Okay, I can. We fixed it. All right, army pukes might turn on me. We're gonna have to risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. They can't walk and do it anymore, it seems like. Kill army pukes, go kill. There we go, okay.
Got another one. I'm so sorry. Not.
OG-san got wrecked. No, I didn't. Kendachi has been changing code from some of the mods himself to get them to work. Yeah, that's cool. I don't have the time right now to really make all this shit work. Right. Looks like the army pukes are clapping. Army pukes clap back. Alright, just don't shoot the car, guys. We need it. We need one of these hot rods. What we got over here? Duffel bag. This new wear thing is killing me so hard. I didn't notice I was wearing these ballet shoes. God, these are atrocious. They don't fit on my socks properly. Alright, let's get rid of that. Put some bullets in my DE. Yeah. God, the gun models look so disgusting. These are like vanilla gun models. It's not really the VFE gun model. Alright, I guess this gun mod isn't really working. Did I? Listen, Heather, it might not be a surprise to you, but I've taken bigger things to the face than that. And lived. Oh, fart gas. I don't know why the Army Pukes decided then of all times to... In the Navy, of course. I don't know why they just then decided to go hostile. Like, we were chilling. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. This is okay, this is definitely one of those situations where if I didn't stream the game, I would not bother playing it right now. Let's be honest. Okay, that gun model's right. Just the DE isn't right. Monk, have you seen Dexter? Yeah. Yeah, Dexter was a good show for like the first couple seasons. What key was that? Plane. We got a key to a section of the plane. Okay. Bandies. Maybe this guy has more, no, I don't think so. Where's his M4? There we go. Okay. Attach it to our back. Now we can blow people away. But we kind of need our flashlight out. Be nice if we could just amputate and then walk faster. Okay. Unless one of these Army Pukes has meds, we're in a bad spot. It's not looking super likely. Yeah, Dexter was good for the first few seasons. Then it kind of fell off, but... You know. It won't let me interact with the vehicle. Oh, okay. I don't think we can play with KI5 vehicles now. I can't bring up like the, maybe if I go to the front I can. But I can't bring up the radial menu. I've taken bigger things to the face. Yeah, don't tell Al I said that. Huh, that's annoying. Time for a comfy fishing stream. Normies on your feed are mad right now about Stranger Things. Oh, what about it? What are they mad about? You guess it sucks? I actually was watching it. I thought it was a worthy continuation of the series. The first little batch that came out were more entertaining than the like batch that came out on Christmas though. Oh, my title menu's bugged too. So Heather, you're not a normie? All right, I gotta make this thing close. Is that an AA comment? Spongy character creation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned it off because I saw it had an error. Man, this sucks. They came out with the update when I left, right? Mods and everything are still pretty broken, it looks like, 2 weeks later. All right. Yeah, I turned off that spongy character creation. I guess vanilla firearms is not working, so I'll turn that off. And I need to turn off all of the KI5 cars. And it's a lot of them. It is an ass load of them. Dexter's not on Netflix anymore. Netflix is a pretty unreliable streaming service nowadays, if you ask me. It's like, yeah, sometimes they have specific things you do want to watch, but there's a lot of holes in their game, a lot of gaps. Oh, the Nepenthe stress one was messed up too. Let's get rid of that. All right, we got rid of the gun mods. Other gun mods maybe are working, but I guess we'll play with the ugly vanilla shit for a minute. Yeah, if it hasn't been updated since then, it don't work. I know. I know. But I have not had time to sort this stuff out. Token says he drops the mod list into ChatGPT and helped him clean things up. Even helped you write a patch for one mod to get it to work again. That's cool. Okay, ChatGPT. Netflix is goy slop. New service picked up Dexter for the new seasons. Oh, right, because I forgot about that. Dexter came back. Netflix is up to $20 on the subscription service. Is that what you're saying? Let's see if we can make any more progress on the week 1 server. Let's see if it'll launch while we're bashing net. Nope. Okay. I don't have patience for that. Token, I'm just a blundering Neanderthal stumbling my way through this stuff. I don't have the wherewithal to stumble, to stagger through using ChatGPT and fixing things. See, like this stuff Zaza's saying right now. Yeah, you don't remember low-key? Earlier it was going further than that. Like it would try to launch, but it had to download some stuff and would take forever. And for some reason it remembered like old build 41 server setups. Like it's so unclean that it remembers my build 41 server mod list. When there's no crossover between 42 and 41 like that.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
Zaza, did you have a good
Disruptive
Christmas?
behavior will not be tolerated.
Did you get all the hunksies you could ask for in your stocking? No, you didn't have a good Christmas. It was mid. Oh my god.
Attention all inmates.
This
is
guy
your
is
second
such a
and final
zoomer.
warning. Quiet down immediately.
Why are you switching up, Zaza?
Non-compliance
That's
will
cap.
result in cell extraction
On God.
and full lockdown procedures.
I will get you. I promise.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
I am a skin changer. Oh, we got cons in here again. Let's go, boys. Just a couple. Just a couple big daddies. Okay.
Cocksucker!
There's an invisible man. Huh. I wonder if I turn on ragdolls, it'll make everything better. You guys think that's what'll happen?
Next time, pal. That's how. I'm so sorry.
That's my loot, boy. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. What about a beanie? That'll help, right? Yeah, beanie time. Okay, become brave. Ladders. Right click to set watch alarm. Okay, we're missing 3 mods we still have to turn off. Become brave. Ladders. Right click watch to set alarm. If you guys don't remember that, I'm gonna spank the shit out of Chili Mike. Okay. Alright, let's try turning on ragdolls, because this is all fucked anyways. Oh, Serena's multi-boxing again.
Another one. I'm going to be your fucking end.
I'm gonna Shane Walsh this guy. Get him, boys, get him! Yeah, eat him. Oh, he's so. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
That's how you die.
Oh, man. Shane Walshing that guy almost got me killed. And now they gave these fucking monkeys guns.
12 o'clock.
Shane got shit done, yeah. You might not have liked his bedside manner, but you can't argue with results, can you? Can't argue with results. Yeah. Brethren, we're supposed to be homies. It's not supposed to be like this. Is there a Patreon? We need to subscribe to see all this spanking you speak of. Yeah. It's called it's the Shower Man's tier of my Patreon, and also, well, we're gonna start the the fabled Only Man's website. We'll be doing Only Unks. We'll be doing a year of free service, you know, to help get it off the ground. Grassroots movement. I hate this. Have you guys seen this garbage? Now, to get rid of the broken glass, you don't just right click. You have to right click, then navigate the window menu, then click remove glass. All right. I'll catch you later, Renee. Sorry, I was busy being sus. You wrote them down then? Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna have to spank Chili Mike. I don't have enough practice at what? I don't know. Spanking Chili Mike? That's not true. All the hottest showering with big hairy men you can handle. Like Liver King. Well, maybe we can make Liver King relevant again by like doing a crossover with him. No, and it's gonna crash. No! Do you know Godus? No, I don't know Godus. You think it's time to make your Build 42 proves the Indie Stone can't design games video? Yeah, that'll probably get some views. They kind of made like a troll video a long time ago about Build 42, and I called it if it isn't, what is it? Build 42, something like it's the if it isn't broken, fix it edition of Project Zomboid. You were thinking Chris Redfield, hot and hairy, not fucking Liver King. My Fujo heart is broken. What's your Fujo heart? The hell are you saying? No one knows what a Fujo heart is. And if they do know, if anyone other than you knows what it is, I'm going to spank Chili Mike for that too. I'm Fujoshi. I don't think anyone knows that either. Serena says, fish is what my food eats. You ship him and Wesker? No, you know who was hot in Resident Evil? That one dude. Fujoshi means rotten girl. I ship hot men. Okay. Now it makes sense. You're Fujoshi. Rotten girl. Okay, what were we disabling? Ladders. Ladders. There was another two. I mean, she likes watching gay anime. Godus is raw meat anti-vegan. Oh, so he's like a Liver King type homie. Fujo shit. Barry isn't my type. I don't know who that is. What else were we getting rid of? Serena. You wrote it down, right? Not like Liver King fraud. No, I guarantee you this guy's also a frog. Or a fraud. If he's like 5'6" but 300 pounds of pure muscle, he's a fraud. All right. Brave. Look, she actually did write it down. What a legend. Thank you. I don't care what they say about you, Serena. You're all right. You're all right in my book. His daughter, Moira, was mad cute. Hope she's old enough for us to say that about her. He says working out is for idiots. Yeah, working out is for idiots. And you listen to this guy? Right. Okay. He's not a fraud. The guy saying working out for idiots is not a fraud. You heard it here. No, I still work out. Good for you. Right. Entertaining to watch. That's what it's really all about. I mean, that's Liver King's thing too, is like he was selling a product, but the reason he was popular was because he was entertaining to watch. Sometimes what he says makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. At this point in my life, I basically have to work out for maintenance or my body just doesn't feel good. Doesn't sell anything except one-to-one video calls. That's cool.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or
What would you
aggressive
spend on a
behavior
one-to-one
will
video
not be
call with me,
tolerated.
Zaza? We'll call it 5 minutes in Unkheaven. What do you think we should charge?
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
There goes semi-AFK. Okay.
Let's break in!
It's a good time to go
Attention all
AFK.
inmates. This is your second and final warning.
You dumb
Quiet
cunt!
down immediately. Non-compliance will result in
We would play
subtraction and
Fanboy
full
Food House
lockdown
together.
procedures.
Oh my god. I would have to charge an insane amount of money for that. That would be like $100,000 a minute
Cells opening for
service.
inspection. Remain still. Face the back
Then we
wall
could.
immediately.
Tree fitty. Like how that window has fake glass in it now. Alright, defend me. Defend your lord. Oh. Oh, I blew him away. Alright, get him, boys. Alright. I hate this new wear crap. I hate it. Need black socks. Alright, flashlight. Notice how we always get the drip first. Drip, then the flashlight. Rip that one.
That's another one! That's another one!
Breathe heavily on the mic. Paygorn or Purryforn, which is better? God, that's such a tough choice. Which one do you prefer, Zaza? But I think actually the correct answer is, how do they say it in Spanish? Porque no los dos or something? Why not both? Right? The correct answer is why not both? I still have these KI5 trailers. but I won't be able to use them. Buenos dias. The sprinter saw me. You know what? Let's try getting into town for once. I'm out of here. Oh, I forgot I had ragdolls on. Not good. Not good. No. 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 If you were wondering whether or not ragdolls still didn't play well with week 1, it's gotten worse. Turn them ragdolls off. Oh boy. This is so bad. Okay, when they released Build 42 Unstable originally, like it was pretty bad on release, right? And they really didn't, like the version at the end of January was a lot better. So we still probably have like another month before we get a lot better version of this patch. Which kind of sucks. Every update it becomes more buggier. Yeah, it feels like we're getting further away from the event horizon, not closer. Ragdolls are off on multiplayer automatically. Why is ragdolls so hard for this game to figure out, by the way? Like ragdoll physics have been around in games for a long time. You're not reinventing the wheel with them. Oh dude, this guy's dope. Derek Blackman. Okay, Derek Blackman. The awful UI. I don't know what they're smoking with some of the UI changes. If they had an idea for their right-click menu, like a cohesive one that they were gonna fully implement, I might accept the changes, but like removing like barricades one thing at a time, adding other things thing at a time to the right-click menu, it just seems awful. When it was like it wasn't broken before and then they fixed it and now it's awful. Yeah.
Attention all inmates.
It's some sort of
Quiet down immediately.
grandiose
Disruptive
scheme
or
to make
aggressive
everyone
behavior
just
will not be
not like playing
tolerated.
the game anymore so they can like quit developing it. And then we're like stubbornly continuing to play it despite their best efforts. Yeah, a giant
Attention all
menu
inmates.
covering your whole
This
screen
is
is
your
really
second
bad.
and final warning. Quiet down.
Which is kind of why the right-click menu was so good to begin with,
And full lockdown
because it
procedures.
didn't cover your whole screen.
Get inside.
I'm a
Attention all
skin
inmates.
changer.
Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Let's go, boys. Oh, look, there's a dead corpse in here already. All right, sneakers, check. Crucifix, check. Check, check, check. All right, let's just get a flashlight. Are you DB Cooper? Yes. As far as you know who that is.
That's how you
You're so young and uneducated. anything that came out before Femboy Fuda Funhouse is not something I would even expect you to know about. A flashlight on this guy.
Next time, pal. Got another one.
Prison Break, gotcha. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Robot Rock. Prison Break was a good show. I think I've only seen like the first season or whatever, but I understand that it kept going. Who can forget Michael Scofield and his brother? Bro, who shot me? Oh my god. Can't even escape prison without getting shot. Cap knowing what it is? Well, to be fair, Heather, I didn't know what it was, but people talk about it in my chat all the time. I am a learning computer, after all. Some of your family got big into Oz. What's that? Bro, the super fast sprinter. Oh. All right, I was kind of zoomed in, so maybe you didn't see that, but that sprinter was like the double extra fast. Oh my god. Ozman? People do talk about it quite a bit in chat. Yeah, it's mostly Zaza. But Zaza, whenever he's here, mentions Fuda Femboy Funhouse like 30 times a stream. He's obsessed. And I spanked Chili Mike to make him stop, but it doesn't work. We're combat ineffective. Yeah. It's funny, I've never actually seen the super speed sprinters anywhere else except for the barricaded start, but there it was there. Yeah. I don't know if we've actually had a good game yet. Everything's so broken. All right, maybe we'll have a good game this game. Guy waved at me. This chat is a welcome place for Fujos. A safe space, if you would. No. No! I'm not trying to create a safe space here, okay? This isn't a university. Oz was a big popular drama show. Surprised you haven't seen it, Cap, right up your alley. Oz. Oh, wait. I think I have heard of Oz. Even though I can't picture it. You can always keep trying. You're right, Chili. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for that inspiring message. I'll never give up.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I did think about when I got home today, not letting it update to 42.13 and just playing the previous patch, but I said, fuck it. You know, we'll see what happens.
Attention all inmates.
But now I think maybe I should have listened to that impulse.
Warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and
look at that chest hair.
lockdown procedures.
It's fucking immaculate. This is unironically what my chest hair looks like in real life.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
That exact
Face the back
pattern.
wall immediately.
The spirit is always willing, even if the flesh is soft and spongy. The will is strong, but the body is weak, eh, Chili? Scruffy young. These guys are gonna come for me now. That guy got a gun! Oh my god, they're giving the animals guns. Okay. Oh, that guy had shoes. Hopefully the guy with the gun doesn't come in here. The guy with the gun came in. The bob of Leon Kennedy and the body of Frank West. Yeah. That ought to make Heather happy. Oh. Back up. Alright, these zombies... Oh, fuck. Help! Help me, Joe Rogan! I can't see! Oh my god. Zombies. Bros, let me... Okay, I need a flashlight on one of these guys.
Damn. Gotta load up.
Load up, dude. No flashlight.
No, sir.
He's got a cigarette. Alright, if I... Oh, God. If I backstab one of these guys... Wait, flashlight. Okay.
No, sir.
Oh, I got my ugly stuff on. Oh my god. Heather probably likes this look too. Albert Wesker is your favorite Resident Evil pretty boy? If he's evil, why is he hot? See, that's where you're wrong though, Heather. Being hot is a sign of being evil. It's useful to the evil ones to be hot. And if you just happened to be hot, but weren't evil, you'd probably become evil as a function of being hot. I grabbed the mags. Fudge, dude, I didn't grab the mags. It's hot and trashy. Where were those mags? This guy, right? Kicking it old school. God, these guns are fucking ugly. The hottest, aka the most evil, Leon S. Kendi. Don't shoot me, Army Pukes. You're stealing this car.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Time for a nap, I guess.
That's another one.
Ha ha ha.
Oh,
Got it.
I'm sorry, buddy. No, that's another one.
All right, this one doesn't have gas, obviously. All right, don't shoot me, army pukes. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Look at them. They're rolling fucking hard.
That's another one. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, did you see that? Sucks to suck, huh, buddy? So tough. They wanna mess with me now?
Over there!
To
What
die?
a joke.
You mess with the
Oh, did you see that? Sucks to suck.
Dude, I feel like these NPCs can actually, like, win the prison. Hunting knife.
Got the best.
Still wanna mess with me now?
Gotta load up.
Oh, God.
Sucks to suck, huh, buddy?
All right, maybe if I get a belt.
Got you. Got another one.
loot is mine.
I'll be damned. I thought you had more than that.
Okay, that's interesting. Those army pukes turned hostile to me when the Air Force killed them. Huh. Alright. All the army pukes. Won't let me get close now. That one Jill Valentine in the movies with the black hair was hot. Am I right or am I right? Can't believe I'm still wearing these skinny jeans. Cap having army puke problems while his chat discusses the hotness of video characters. Sienna Guillory, is that her name? Not when she turned blonde, though. Why would they turn her blonde? SMH my head. She got dumped into a vat of bleach by the bad guys. Huh. Yeah, that sounds stupid. And we got this bug again where they can't move. Like they can't touch this. No. Oh wait, they started moving. Guess he couldn't move because the NPC turned her into a Soul Calibur character. That was the crossover we did not need, huh? That didn't kill him. Oh my god. Have the crosshair mechanics gotten even worse? Bro, what happened to our favorite game? Oh my god. No. Hey, Richard. I guess it's not going the best. Stuff is pretty broken for me. There wasn't a tweezer in here. Trez, unfortunate. Alright, we gotta go to the midtown. Still don't have a belt. That's a belt. Shema. Scarf over face. Oh, they have. Wait, I need like pliers though, dudes. Oh, fuck. All right. We continue. We continue in our skinny jeans. Wait, is there just trailers everywhere instead of cars? Uh-oh. Why am I hearing a sprinter sound but not seeing a sprinter? Dude, I think my car setup is borked. Because these trailers are still on. The only thing is spawning are these trailers, but regular cars aren't. See that? Well, I think there were... There were regular cars at the prison, maybe.
Just fucking die already!
One of these guys dropped a gas mask, but it might have burned on the ground. There it is. Bruh. I hate this menu shit going on right now. Fuck you, menu. We got it. We got it. See if background music will work. Sounds like it's really loud though. You know, man, get some pliers.
Fuck you! Shut up, goddammit!
Vegeta, huh? Where do you come up with these expressions? Hey, Sussy. Yeah, you're finally back. Born of the internet. Created by it. Molded by it. Oh, they turned. Yeah, how's the MP been, Richard? I gotta tell you, everything I'm used to is pretty broken right now. Slayer wanted me to try the multiplayer version of his mod, but I can't get a server to launch right now. You're gonna have to try to figure it out off stream. Very unstable. Same server as you, and that's Kendachi's server, is that right? Oh, I think I need to get into this medical place up here if I can. Seems like they made machetes not as good as they used to be, which I don't mind actually. Oh, it's been a while since we heard this commercial.
Our meat are so fresh they might just walk off the shelf.
Fresh meat. how sort of broken everything is right now, to have fun, you probably need to play multiplayer. That way it can be fun, you know, with other people. Tweezers, I needed that. Gosh, I needed that. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, not that way. All right, let's go to the house of the Lord. We'll be safe there. Hark, ye heathens. No, not that one. All right, we're not going to be safe here. This one's a classic. You'd have to set up one of those safe houses there in Rat Race. Dude, oh, I was thinking about that. Did everyone's saves... Did Rat Racing people's saves get fucked by 4213 too? Or maybe they just kept playing the previous version. But it's unmodded, right? So maybe it wouldn't screw it up? I don't know. Yeah, there's like no cars, there's only trailers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, I'm pretty sure... I think they said, like, any save, like, just the world version. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Alright, if there's no more fast ones on us, we're okay. Yeah, we might have to remind us to also turn off that trailer mod. Gruesome, the two-story house just behind the fire station. Zombies rarely go into the neighbor of that or that corner of the neighborhood. Yeah, that's a good spot. And if you get in trouble, you can always jump the fence. That is a good base location. All right. We're gonna have to fight for the gas station.
Piece of shit!
It's a convict right now. So far, we haven't had much luck, either dying to natural causes or bugs. We had one of the super speed sprinters get us like the run before.
That's another one.
I do not have a lot of ammo.
Sleep well, my dear. Look, such a...
She got Shane Walshed. Okay.
You motherfucker, just try it!
All right, let's get these guys. Yeah. Leveled up aiming. Might be out of ammo for this bad boy. No? We're still going. We're still in the fight. Ah! Okay, now we're out. He's escaping outside. Hey, Star Kits. How are you doing? Oh my god. Thanks, Trido. Or I have no idea how I should say your name, so I'm gonna go with Trido anyways. I've been binge watching your entire week 1 playlist for the past 4 months. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope that means you've found it worth watching. So late, but happy Christmas. Yeah, how was your Christmas, Star Kits? Hope it was good. Yeah, you really need a lot of space in build 42, Gruesome, when you... In build 41, you probably needed like half as much space for like long-term bases as you need in this one. If you want to like build or craft, farm, whatever, you need a lot of space now.
Just die already!
All right, well, I was hoping to get into the gas station, but I think things have gotten worse. That one's not dead, is it? Oh. Oh! We got a nice strafe, and they got me too. That's okay. We'll sacrifice the pawn to get their king. Yes. Okay. All right, that works. That works. This asshole had to notice me, didn't he? Oh wait, it doesn't matter because I have a mask. Yes. Yes, bathe us in fart gas. I'm glad you found it too, Trido. Trying to document our adventures, week 1 adventures, and someday beat the entire mod and just have it on YouTube for people to see. But it's been... Whenever we get close, it ends in tragedy, or our last one, perhaps most tragically of all, got bricked by the game updates, not like dying. Nothing so pedestrian as regular death. Your wish might come true. Slayer's making a version of the mod meant for multiplayer. He's working on it right now. He was in here earlier asking me to sample it, what he has, but I have not been able to host or start a server today. So I'm gonna have to try to figure that out later, but he's working on it. And I think if he ever is able to make one, it'll be awesome for everybody. Yeah, technically there is a playable week 1 multiplayer variation on the workshop. Ask him to make a proper OG-san mod. Okay, but Heather, what is a proper OG-san mod? Probably like prior to the first week, like you're some old graying, balding, but still like kind of halfway good looking, but with like a lot of swagger, obviously. That's OG-san, right? And then there's like then he'll have to add the ability to like pick up chicks, right? Because that's what OG-san would do too. Starts with a wee bunk. Oh, okay, you have a completely different idea. Wee bunk waking up during the apocalypse, hungover, obviously, strapping up his weeb sandals. He was hungover from drinking too much sake and plum wine, and maybe like Sapporos. He grabs his blade and Ona hole. I don't know what that is. What's an Ona hole? Sassy says, I'd ply that. And then you fight zombies. That sounds fun. Come on, blow this chick away. There you go. All right, you got this. You got this. I need to keep on keeping on. All right, maybe they'll have some pizza at the pizza house. Wait. Okay. There's people in it. Need to get inside. I'm just getting lucky that I'm not getting strafed. Fuck. You see how I mind controlled that zombie not to walk through the broken down door, but just walk into the window instead? Like, that was legendary mind control by me. insane work. Okay. Bro, I just want a slice of pizza. Maybe more than one slice. Maybe 3. Am I getting greedy? I'm getting greedy. Go, go, go. Bathing gives you a debuff, huh? Uh-oh, that's gonna contradict my new bathing mod, which is really fun. Where you can bathe in Mountain Dew. Y'all remember that, right? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. When I heard him flying, I wanted to go move. Oh. That's why I wanted the pizza too, man, to get my health up. To get my health up. But I wasn't even AFK. I know, Heather. We can't blame that one on you, can we? Well, let's look at someone else to blame. Who's on my naughty list right now? It's somehow their fault. Man, that was fucked up. I actually still had a decent amount of health. Should have gone for Sushi Oji-san. I know there's just... I guess the nearest place I could have gotten raw fish was the bar. Turn off trailer mod. Thank you. Man. Do you think any gun mods are working all right? Vanilla Firearms wasn't. Huh. Title menu still borked. Wonder what mod's doing that. Right. We thought it was Spongie's character customization, but I actually have that off. So, not that. All right. Spongie's is off, though. Unless it's like a different Spongie's. Yeah, it gets fixed on reloading, but funny thing is, when I had Spongie's on normal earlier, that wasn't happening. Hey, Rigorous. We just had a a run going well, probably the first one of the night, and then the chair force strafed us, shot us in the neck, and it killed us completely. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese pizza. People used to swear by old Chuck E. Cheese pizza back in the day. You know, one time a girl tricked me into going to Chuck E. Cheese for pizza. I thought we were going to a strip club. Road beef. Is road beef what I think it is, Starkits? Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to say those. I literally got bamboozled. In a way, I wasn't mad because it was funny. All right. It's not even the... Oh, I guess it is. I'm gonna turn Spongie's back on, see if that fixes it. That'll do it, right? We're gonna have to get one big multiplayer sesh going one of these days. Yeah, I would like that, Rigorous. It would kind of be cool to do now, even though it's messed up. I kind of think it's probably the only way to have fun, but I don't have the time to manage a server myself at the moment. And then the fact that it's still so bugged. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I figured that, Starkits. Garapinata. That sounds like a cool word. Serena says she had frozen pizza for Christmas dinner. 4 meats. Living the dream there. Bong rips with kiwi. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have Calm Before the Storm active. One second. Grabbing some groceries, Richard. All right. We'll await your return. All right. It doesn't have all the faces. How am I going to get wrecked this time? I don't think I will get wrecked. I think this is the one. We've worked out all the kinks. We're totally refreshed. Our mod list is completely fixed. And this time we're not going to get unlucky. This time we're going to hide in the showers where we become invincible. Get our special power up. Ah! Ah! He's so ugly. What's the over-under? Yeah. Oh, you know what? It gave him clothes. I hate when it does that. I hate when it gives them clothes. All right. Before I start though, I'm gonna use the restroom and fill up my drink. Give me a minute. Right. Is that how I'm gonna die, Serena? From a cucumber? So have any of you been able to host your own local server for testing purposes? Because I'd like to do that. Zaza said I needed to delete some files. Hey, Crimson. Merry Christmas. Merry late Christmas. Fart gas. Ooh, yeah.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Slayer did say there was some new bells and whistles in the multiplayer variant that he has going. I'd like to see what they are.
Cocksucker! Open that door.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full
No, I
lockdown
don't,
procedures.
Silent. I'm sorry. I know that's not the answer that you're hoping for.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Maybe I should have lied to you, huh? Lying would have been better. Never tell him the truth.
Oh, did you see? Oh, did you?
Get him, boys.
Oh, did you see?
That's another one. Loser. Loser. Lose. That's another one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not it. Yep, you're dead.
Here's my sandals.
Loser. And that.
OG Sans flops. Okay.
Next time,
Let's have a pre-action smoke.
Loser.
Hey, Dalty, yeah. Convict start here. Started in the prison. Like the drip, Heather?
That's another one. Got another one.
I'm like Raiden from Mortal Kombat and a weeb.
Loser.
Look, the zombies will kill the guards for me.
Son of a.
Yeah, now we just need to find a waifu. Retire. Live happily ever after. Put a couple buttons in the oven. Maybe raise, I don't know, some livestock. Yeah, the mod's been updated a lot since its release and is honestly still ongoing. It's trying to make a multiplayer version for us, which will be some god tier work if he succeeds. No, the outbreak doesn't start in the prison per se, but there's an outbreak that you know, they start turning in the prison also when you're trying to leave. Yeah, the plane crash start would be, I would really like to see that myself. Yeah, I would recommend playing it again, Delty. It's come a long way. Right now is kind of a bad time because so much is broken with the game in general, but yeah. I'm kind of assuming that, oh God, that we won't really get fixes until the end of January myself, but be nice for them to, you know, get those fixes as soon as possible. Yeah. I know it pleases people for them to drop stuff for Christmas. I kind of wish that they wouldn't. I had a decent setup before this all got released. Now I have to navigate everything being broken again. Ragdolls didn't get fixed. They were actually a little bit better before this patch, but I turned them on earlier in the stream and they were just crashing in the game hard, so I think they're back to being pretty rough. At least with week 1. I don't know about like without week 1, maybe it's fine. And I really do like ragdolls. And when they work, it's nice with week 1 because, oh, I thought that guy was a bandit for a second. Because the plane crash stuff is more deadly to the zombies when they ragdoll. You know, Heather, the only problem with wearing weeb sandals is that it's not a great idea to stomp on things. Everyone is playing Build 42 multiplayer right now, so not many good streams to watch. Do you think multiplayer is like less fun to watch? Is that what you're saying? Need a mod to make them truly glorious like Nippon. Yeah, you need the legendary slippers mod. They almost gassed me. There's people bickering in the mics at each other. Yeah, the plane crash is my favorite. Completely blew my mind when he first came out with it. Favorite part of the week's events. And when you play the regular week 1, not one of these scenarios, it being randomized, like the timing of it is nice. Sometimes I even forget it's like a thing, and then I'll be in my base and it's like, oh crap, the plane's about to crash on me. It's the only English channel you watch, Starkits? When you can? Yeah, you're welcome, Starkits. I too love the game and the mod. Despite all the complaining, it's still fun playing the unstable most of the time. Serena says she'd rather play on a good stable build 41 server right now. Oh, okay. So you're saying multiplayer just sucks, not necessarily the stream. You were almost 100 pounds because you had to eat every 20 minutes. Oh yeah, that was a while back. I think the time I got sucked through my car into the plane engine was the first time. Oh, is the rifle sling not working? No, no. Noir slings aren't working either, Serena. Fuck. That was the first time I got killed by the turbine though, when it sucked me through the car. Okay. I'm YouTube only right now, Dalty. I have plans though to be able to multi-stream. I was planning on getting around to it sooner than like before now, but because I can stream in 1440p on YouTube but not Twitch, it kind of threw a wrench in my plans. And then the holidays also threw a wrench in my plans, but at some point I'll have multi-streaming going. Just not yet. You love a YouTube streamer? Well, there you go. I'm playing Canada. Oh, it didn't hit me. That one hit me. Crap. I disbanded it. Didn't have a gun. Great. Thanks for nothing. What's the goal tonight? I think I would like to just survive the week right now. Go stop the nukes. We've lost my hat. We've kind of been figuring out what mods are broken on our mod list. Oh, I had a little, bro, what is going on? Had a little bit of trouble with mod bugs and so on, but I think we've got it sort of settled out, at least for now. And we had a good run going before this until the chair force killed us in the neck. And then maybe before tomorrow's stream, I can figure out hosting a server so I can test out the multiplayer version. Bro. Can I stop losing my hat, please? Be able to wear my cool holster like this, but oh well. Oh no, you know what? This is so ugly. Rather have my holster. You have an MP server with your friends, cooking is broken, drying rack's still broken, but overall it's going okay. All right, we have the same problem. We got 2 suture needles, but nothing to actually remove a bullet.
I'm reloading.
Fuck.
They're over here. Cover me while I reload.
Bruh. No, the flare thing is broken too. Didn't the guy have a shotgun? Where does shotgun go? Rajul. Okay. We gotta disable the flare mod as well. Fuck you, clown. Hey, rain check. I usually turn it off, Keza, so that it's more cinematic. Cinematic, ugly. We're just on a keybind to turn it off and on. No rain check, I was out of town. I'm gonna get cornered in here.
Fuck, I need to reload. Cover me.
Huh, they're like not dropping.
Time for a longer nap, I
These
guess.
guys should have guns, but they aren't dropping guns.
Outside.
Where's your guns? Oh, you got your new laptop? How can you even escape the tower? Honestly, the easiest way is to just run straight out.
Son of a bitch!
Once you run straight out, though, you're faced with the problem of surviving on the street, which is not easy. Send in the clowns. This guy had a shotgun literally in his hand, and now it's just nowhere. Huh. That was a close call right there. Yeah, this guy had a mag, 16 round. No, I want to put it. Oh, God darn it. This guy has a gas mask. No cars here either. God, the aiming thing has gotten more messed up. It's technically it's like Friday. It's supposed to be the end of the week of week 1, but this is day 1 of the apocalypse. Beta blockers, ooh. Ooh.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Right now, I'm not using a gun mod. I tried one earlier, it wasn't working, so this is just vanilla guns, actually. You got any gun mods that are working for you on the patch right now? Oh, the filter's practically empty on this gas mask. What about yours? That's better. Alright, if I could get like a melee weapon. Uh-oh, who said that? Hunting knife. Cover me while I reload. You're good at loot runs, rain check. Are you sneaky? No, I don't have gun skill. I might have leveled up once already from shooting, but other than that, no. Okay. I like that. Stabbing weapon. Take one of these, I guess. Put on some work boots, even though Heather's gonna complain. My sandals are gonna break. Your guns changed. You're marking these guys. I don't think they're changed. They they seem to work a little better against NPCs that are still human. I'd say that maybe is different. And then yeah, when you have gun mods, they often work better. Depending on the gun mod, I guess, but
And that's another one.
I didn't feel like I was marking them. Yeah, I guess we're still aiming 0. I did take a beta blocker there for a second. No, true. We'll get sandals again, Heather. All right, but I need like gas. All right, let's get out of here. Give me back my mantis. No, I've already warned them. I don't think you'd want them back after that. No. If we survive long enough, we'll try to stop the nuke.
Sleep well, my dear.
Yeah, you wouldn't like your mantis after they've ran through the gauntlet. The gauntlet that is my taint and or chode. I know. But I didn't want to put that evil on Heather. Oh, sorry, Delty. My chat's kind of bad. Naughty. Not me. Not me, them. Dude, there's no cars at all. No, you love it. You're here for it. Okay. Well, that's good, because that was pretty tame by their standards. Alright, let's lose these idiots around the fence. The only mantis you'd want would be from a femboy? Why? It's kind of odd. You don't know what he does on weekends? So apparently this is new to me. I just learned this today. Heather maybe even came up with it, Dalty, but it's like panties, but for men. So manties. Now,
All right, the show is over.
correct me if I'm wrong, Heather, but manties aren't necessarily like strappy lingerie type underwear. It's just like regular men's underwear, but called manties. Not an original? Okay. There's no cars, dude. I have all car mods off, but no cars are spawning. Wait, holy crap. I might still have the no vanilla vehicles mod on. Serena, are you still there taking notes? We're gonna have to turn off like the no vanilla vehicles mod if that's still on. Oh, great.
Right there.
Maybe that's the problem. You think of traditional Japanese underwear. Okay, I don't know what that is exactly. Like a diaper looking thing, or? Great. A fundoshi? Jockstrap. Yeah, there you go. That's probably the best definition we've heard. Oh no. Zombie landmine has made a comeback. Go, 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 go. No, I'm gonna get strafed. Oh, that was close. Hard gas. Woo. Just got that bad boy on in time. But backless, so better. Like what sumos wear. Okay. I don't know, maybe you're thinking of the Greeks' rain check. The love that dare not speak its name. Okay. Well, I won't be able to drive out of here unless one of these type vehicles have a key in them. Could use some more fart gas.
Son of a bitch!
Come on.
Fuck you!
Fart gas. Oh. Yes. Come.
Asshole! Fuck off!
Come and get it. Inhale the toxic fumes. Yes, 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 dude. That's how it's done. All right, but we needed more to die in that. Kill zombies near the vehicles. Yeah. It sometimes happens. Somewhat unreliable, but it does happen.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Alright, if we could get some gas again. Help me, Fun Yoshi. Oh no, it's the strafing kind.
Don't fuck with me!
If you're talking about this, the yelling, that's it's called USEC 3. Escape from Tarkov taunts. Yeah, it's very good. One of my favorite must-have mods. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Sussy. Probably gonna stream the next 3-4 days. And this fucking sprinter won't die. Yeah, highly recommend it. Zon. Way better than the normal yelling. Way more entertaining. Even if you never did play Tarkov. Oh, I need a breather. Oh boy. I don't think I can get out from here. Run! Oh. Heavens to Betsy. All right. I don't care if you pull out the weapon or stomp on him, but something worked. Crazy. We don't know what you're talking about, rain check, but okay. Oh yeah. Well, sometimes I get pretty unlucky and fall a lot myself too. Just like, that's unlucky, why are they all there? That would be the prison escape Zeds. No, you shouldn't rain check. We don't need, unless it's just the burger context. That context would be all right. All right. Oops. We had the no vanilla vehicles mods on. I feel like there was something else we were supposed to fix. Not sure what it is. What it is. All right, whatever. Hey, Ricardo. Hey, Al. Oh yeah, Noir slings. There you go. Flare mod. What's flare? Oh, I spelled flare weird. Gotcha. Thank you, Serena. We all know you are mad sus. Yeah, Al, you weren't here. We said something mad sus would have blown your mind if you were here. You got it. That's all right, Serena. That helped. Oh, they're double musicking. The double music. Yeah, we're going again. I don't remember what I said. Cap won't stop until he finds his waifu. Yeah, almost anything sounds dirty when you do the right pause with it. Let's just say it was worse than saying thank you for coming, Al. Every stream is his love quest. That means I'll never have to stop streaming. How do you know what mod is error to disable it? I just tried one by one. With those last couple mods, I noticed that the game, that they just didn't function in game.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior.
Because I came across the items and they weren't working. The mods that are having errors will usually show up in red on this list here. And then if you want to get real technical, you can look in the console. Although sometimes it's hard to tell if it's like actually an error in console that you need to address or not. The console.txt like log file.
Will not be tolerated.
Oh, thanks, Ricardo.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down.
No, I was gone like 2 weeks and some change. You won't forgive me till mid 2026. Yeah, Al, you're not gonna forgive me until 2027 because I have another trip in January where I won't be able to stream.
Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
I like how Ricky's trying to claim credit for my channel's growth. You wouldn't be anything without me, ass comment. You send it to Grok to solve it. Does Grok solve it? No, I'm not Canadian. Richard. I don't know if Richard is Canadian or just lives in Canada. Me, I live adjacent to Canada. It's almost like being Canadian. God darn it, dude. Ugh. Get beaten to death by the guards again before the enemy even shows up. Yeah, the stream playlist has a lot of videos, a lot of streams at this point. Can I take a look out my window and tell us how Russia looks right now? No, no, I cannot. That's classified. Not because I can't see it, but because it's classified. And I could tell you, but then I'd have to spank Chili Mike. Jesus H. Jesus H. Sometimes Grok does a good job, but sometimes just do it myself. GPT is bad at it. I got you. Serena also shares a border with Canada. Nice. We're on the right side of the border and Richard is on the wrong side. Cuba. But here on the channel, he doesn't like to talk about the Navy trauma it caused him rear-endedly. Rear-endedly. What you call PTSD, Cap calls fond memories. Spanish. Ah, cool. All right, things are going swimmingly off rip here. Your trip won't matter much. I'm sad to say, starting the new year, I probably won't be on it. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Al. Streams are kind of lacking without your Navy shower jokes, Al. Also, the Sopranos trivia. Why aren't you gonna be around? This is the last stream where you can be here. Is your boss cracking down? A grim fate. All right. Well, at least we have cars now. You're gonna start a new job.
Need to reload.
Well, that's good. Oh, 12 hours plus a 4-hour drive, or that's part of the 12 hours? Because man, that's rough.
His loot is mine. Time for a nap, I guess.
I might actually start a new job myself later in the new year. It shouldn't really affect my stream timing. But a new job is good, Al. I don't know what you're saying, Ricky. My Spanish is not, let's say, conversant. Oh, motherfucker.
Got one here. I see one. We've got company. Look, such a hero. Reloading.
I'm fucked. And they looted the ammo, those fucking degenerate monkeys. What am I gonna do now? Limp to fucking Neverland Ranch and get whatever? Let's just smoke. Look, my hair goes through the hat.
Loser.
Come on, come on. Fuck, I need to reload. Fuck, I'm empty.
Gotta load up.
Reload.
No, I hablo some Espanol. Only some.
All right, the show
I
is
need to
over.
reload. Wait, I need to
I'm
reload.
so sorry.
We're dead.
Reloading.
I can't get meds sufficient to stop me bleeding in time. Oh, I survived the plane crash for a second. You gotta marry a nice man to take care of you, says Heather. Agreed. The game hates me. That bandit shooting me like that really scuffed up my mojo. Basements are really dangerous to go into on this scenario, because you'll definitely get like zombie hordes that will follow you into them. You know, right up until maybe you're waiting out the nukes. He has what I call unk luck. It's not good. All right, catch you later, rain check. At least we found out why we weren't seeing vanilla vehicles. You're an East Coast, so you're falling asleep to my sweet whispers. Yeah, we like to be able to put people to sleep. Still rather early for me, but sometimes we stream pretty late for you East Coasters. Only way to survive the bombing strikes usually too, yeah. A lot of time I don't try too hard to survive them, the Air Force stuff, because I just like to be in the middle of the chaos. But earlier we got shot in the neck by one of the strafes, and that was probably our best run. Got ended by the A-10 that way. Yeah, I'm glad you found us too, Dalty. And yeah, have a good snooze if you do snooze. I think a lot of people, it's kind of weird since it's supposed to be like a horror game or whatever, but a lot of people watch Zomboid, you know, before they go to sleep. It's like their thing they like to fall asleep to. With week one, it's kind of not perfect because there's a lot of loud explosions and stuff. The regular game doesn't usually have all that, so it can be more of that cozy horror that people like. Gonna miss Lang, the Navy shower jokes that aren't jokes, but real events. Yeah, we'll miss that too, Al. Do you have a scheduled stream? I would like to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, similar time. Normally what I do, Zon, is stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at, well, it would be 4 p.m. Alaskan time. 4 p.m. Alaskan time. No one does time in Alaska time, but 4 p.m. on the weekends, occasionally on the weekdays. Things are a little bit messed up schedule-wise because of the holidays, but That's my usual schedule. It's a mod with so much love, indeed. And he's even trying to make multiplayer with us, which, if he can pull it off, I think it will be revolutionary. The Showers, Love of Japan, iconic. Name a more iconic duo, Navy Showers and being a weeb. Gotta get a streamer with a calm voice. Yeah, a lot of streamers kind of have an enthusiastic voice, don't they? It takes a lot to make me enthusiastic. Maybe when I'm dying or something. Grim Fate says he uses the long vids as sleep music just because usually the 100-day runs are chill. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Slayer was here before the stream started. He was telling me about the multiplayer one that he's working on. He wanted me to try it out, and I sort of planned on it, but I couldn't get the multiplayer. I couldn't host a server when I was starting, so I'll try to figure it out for tomorrow.
Attention all inmates.
Yeah, it's like being inside of a casino.
Quiet down.
No sense of time.
Non-compliance will result in
It didn't used to mess with me, but now I think it's hard for me to sleep here during the winter months when there's no sun.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back
I can
wall
tell what you're
immediately.
talking about, Ricardo. It's morning where you are, yeah. It's still like early evening for me, Zahn. Yeah, it would be awesome. I think revolutionary even, and he's actually working on it. When he gets angry, he sounds like Charlie Brown. LOL. It's hard to fall asleep to someone that is screaming. Yeah, probably. There tends to be a bit of NPC screaming in my playthrough, especially when we're stuck in the start. I'm not Pobrecito.
Got the best. Got the son of a gun. That's another one.
Oh, did you see that?
You get pretty stoned and can sleep through anything? Okay. Is that a pro or a con to consuming the devil's lettuce? What? Okay, Al. I get them to hit on me.
I was expecting.
Loser.
Sucks to suck.
It's some conspiracy that I'm running.
Time for a nap, I guess.
Yeah, they're toast.
You wanna mess with me?
You know what, Al? That's sus. I think you're sus for that comment, Al.
I can see you in there, you bastard. I saw them go inside. Over there.
Hey, my shirt says Gangsta Z on it. You see that?
They're right there.
Gangsta Z, dude. Best part is that it's always young men. Yeah, it's never like hot chicks hitting on me. It's like sus young men. Sus young men who are like, let me get a piece of that action. Time for goofballs, so get weeby. All right. Well, you did donate to the Manti collection, so I guess we could manage that for you. Yes, pro or con. Bueno, ya hemos estado más de 60 años así que. Who's 60 años? Shinobi says he's been baked the whole time, and Serena says, I'm never not baked. Is 45? Is it worse than getting into an armpit fart off with the Flash and then slap fighting the Hulk, or better than that? It's like men's underwear. She donated earlier and told me to buy underwear with it. Come on, come on. I just need one of these pukes to have like a belt or something. I surely don't need 4 machetes right now.
Come on! Get in! I'm hit! Oh, I'm... There they are! There they are! There they are!
'30s calling anyone poor is kind of LOL. What am I missing here? Yeah. Okay, Dalta, you're caught up on the Mantis lore. That's good. Super fart protection units. Yeah, I don't know if they make any strong enough to accomplish that, Shinobi. Askanian knows all but a nickel of Spanish, yeah. El mundo es un panuelo, el. Yeah, quit repeating yourself, Ricardo. With the power of Google, I shall translate. Let us know which ones, yeah. I'll be sure to share on my OnlyMans. All right, those bandits. The bandits killed the army pukes to the north. Oh my god.
See that? Wait, so got it now, asshole. I'll be damned. I thought you had more than that.
Can't tell if I'm hitting him. I don't think I am. That's the end of a good start. I know. I actually won't die from this bullet in the neck, I don't think, but it's gonna keep me low health, which is not good. Are you gonna shoot me? Ready to turn my back on this guy. No, he's not gonna shoot me. Yeah, probably gonna make for me dying though, sooner or later. Like I can't, like a bandit's probably gonna hit me from off screen again. That, Jesus.
Fuck you!
Just kind of suppressing fire in all directions. Yeah, we can't have nice things. What do you mean final? There's still like 4 days left. Hell. I'm just getting warmed up.
Fuck off!
Oh wait, that's a friendly. No, Ricardo. That zombie was looting. So was that zombie. That just knocked me on my ass. Those army pukes just turned hostile to me. I'm lucky not to have died that way. Tony is alive. Obviously. But you already knew that, Al. Could just drink this bleach and get over it.
You dumb cunt! Ah!
I'm like trapped in here. Why are you calling them pukes? Sort of like an old school, classical, what would you say? A derogatory term for people who are like in the service. They call them pukes. Oh, sorry, dude. Unkward says Sussy. Yeah, there you go. That's an easier explanation, isn't it? They're gang banging my mans out there.
I reload this. That's another one.
And this fire's blocking my way. Go out already. Fuck it, I'm going. Ooh. What the fuck?
Ah! Oh, I'm hit.
I just feel all kinds of unsafe right now.
I see them.
Jesus Christ. Now, if one of these pukes has medical gear, maybe we can get out of this scenario. That guy doesn't. Dude, there was a guy here, like, kneeling or something hidden who isn't hostile. Oh, God. I'm so fucking boned. This badge thing is new for the firemen. This... Oh, my health is gonna go up. Oh, crap. Alright, maybe we're not boned. If we can get enough health back, we're not boned. There's hope for us. The open and eat all function seems borked now, by the way. He opens, but then he doesn't eat. Yeah. Might be a mod causing it, but... Alright, we're well fed. That's a start. Need to get a little more health back. Take some more food. Corned beef. Yum. Use some more still. How empty's the parking lot looking? As long as there's no one around. Have they gotten better about updating off screen? Good run right here, don't die. I would love to fulfill that request, but sort of out of my hands. Dying usually comes for me, despite my best half-assed attempts. Guess the knife actions improve thing doesn't seem to be working for the stabby parts anyways. Oh, there we go. Seems like they updated the vanilla, like, blood effects as well. This has a key in it. Yo, are we in business? It doesn't have gas, though. But I have gas. Engine's kind of fucked.
Time for a longer nap, I guess.
Oh god, I hate driving these slow-ass vans, though. It's 370 horse. Let's see if the fast car has anything before we leave. Oh, fast car. Okay. And it started up. Very low on gas. Dude, okay. Alright, we're gonna have some more mods to disable. One of them won't let me use the radial menu for the cars. Don't know which one. Watch out, Rambo. Huh. The engine sound is a little messed up. Alright. Fortune favors the bold, huh? Oh, we got a Tweezy. Chewing tobacco. Yeah, this is a week 1 start. Hey Pies, the classic fire station base. OG-san needs a nice, reliable weeb car. What would you say is a weeb car in this game? Is there one? Not sure I know of any. Here's a question. If I remove this bullet now, am I just gonna bleed out? It's had some time. Oh. Wow, this has changed too. You used to just keep bleeding in this situation. There we go. Wow. Unk is cooking now. Are there waifu mobile mods? What would a waifu mobile even be? We're gonna need a little direction on this. Your expertise. Like, I don't feel like they drive around in animes, right? It's always like flying and shit. I am home, you might say, in the Navy shower. Oh, fuck. They got my shin. Why are there so many flooding in here? You fucking jabronis. They could smell me. They knew I was in my home. They go to cons. Yeah, they fly to them. That's how you get to your cons, right? Or run with their arms behind their back. Don't lie to me, Heather. Do not trick me, Gypsy. I know you didn't drive to a con. They do that like airburst thing. Oh, fuck. Speaking of airburst. And this is unsurvivable, dude. Cat themed cars, there we go. Okay, I think Grim Fate's onto it. Ricer cars and raps of anime women. You gotta go to get ready for work, Sussy. Yep. Have a good day at work, Sussy. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. I mean, you probably should die from that, but, you know. Shit happens. Walk through the coals, motherfuckers. Oh, there's too many. You gotta be kidding me. All of that for them to fart gas me. All of that for them to fart gas me to death. Yeah, they gave me a lethal dose of fart gas right there. Serena, are you saying you can walk back and push even if you're like low nimble and they won't ever grab you as long as you walk back and push? That's why it's important to be able to add sprinters, even if it's just a few sprinters. You can get away with too much with the regular walking ones. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate there. I gotcha. Keep that in mind. Went all the way across the field till you hit the fence on the far corner. This is nightmare mode, yeah. Insane difficulty is how it's advertised. It's definitely a fun way to start and then survive, and once you do survive, it almost feels like the game is easy. But I don't know, it makes the initial outbreak challenging. And it's like a good story for those times you do get through it. I think the weapons and tools should have more durability, says Raincheck. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. Oh, there was even more mods to turn off. I don't remember what they were. There's too many to ask you to like write them down, but I think Nepenthe's high beams is messing up. That might be one of the things that's messing up cars. It's not technically Grim Fate. It's not like day one of the week. Like it's day one for you, the player. But this is supposed to be like if you started week 1 on day 5. Simple lock picking apparently was bugged. I'll try to leave it on. I don't know what the other ones were. Oh, the KI5 one, let's try turning that off as well. And useful barrels, those two were both bad. Yeah, dropped in with the next to nothing at the height of hell breaking loose is pretty much how it is. Then you can make it a little harder by increasing the zombies and adding sprinters and some other stuff. Oh my god. The hell am I looking at? No. Give me the normal face. That other shit is way too ugly. Bobby Pulliam. I don't think it's as bad like if you did like normal population. Also, it's easy, but I like to increase the zombies. Otherwise, I don't like how it feels. It doesn't feel right. That's what his name was. And the game's gonna crash. Gosh darn it. Don't crash. It's gonna crash. Alright. Ugh. Makes you want to play too? Well, I hope so, Zon. It's a lot of fun. It's hard for me to imagine people trying out week 1 without having fun, to be honest. You've watched a lot of people do the mod, never seen this, it's cool. Yeah. And it's like the rest of Zomboid, where you can customize it a lot to get, you know, a unique experience out of it. Mix and match it with mods and your favorite sandbox settings. I just always like the game to stay challenging, for one thing. And then to stay interesting over time by staying challenging. I think there was one stream night where we died 30 times. God, this Spongie's custom faces are so ugly. We died 30 times in one stream with some really insane settings going on. I can't try to finish my port to find a job or I will be homeless soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, a job will be more important. So you're saying 42 multi is not even fun, Serena? Not even with the boys? It's still that messed up right now?
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Look at this guy's mustache. The creep. All right, let's read a little Hottie Z. Yeah.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Yeah. Well, I had a 6-month playthrough going
Remain still. Face the back
that got
wall
ruined
immediately.
by a patch where it was 16x zombies with 16% sprinters with a week 1 start. That was going to be the one where we finally did a year. And then a patch came along and ruined it. Oh, you don't like playing with music too, Zon?
That's another one.
Ugh.
That's the suck, huh, buddy?
I'm one of you. Wait. Wait. They think I'm one of them. Oh, no. Oh, we just got raided. Oh, fuck.
How you done, loser?
Hey, Brian. Brian Menard. Thanks for the raid. Let me link your channel. Boot gang. Why are NPCs playing so much more realistic? They've been updated. Thanks for the raid, Brian. What were you playing? Do you play PZ? Oh yeah, I guess you do. Well, you're at the start of our prison break experience. We've just been doing this all night and dying.
There you are.
Trying to blend in with these prison guards, but they got wise to me. Oh. Oh, no, I'm stepping on glass. I need sandals. Oh, great.
Better luck next time.
Still wanna mess with
Oh,
me
that's
now?
not good.
Still wanna mess with me now?
This is not good. This is gonna be the one. This guy's stabbing me in my feet while I walk away. Brian Menard beats up grandmas? That must be a channel meme. You haven't played week 1 in a long time. Is this a new scenario? Yeah. This has probably been out for like a month when it came out with all the scenarios. And the mod has changed a lot over time. That right there is fart gas. Lethal to both player and zombie. But yeah, if you haven't played it in a long time, it's probably worth trying again. Although the game and mods are in a real fucked up state with the latest patch. That fart gas might have just saved me. Oh, you were watching Brian play Red Dead the other day? Yeah, I can't look at the stream number. That's way too high for me to cope with. It's so weird seeing so many familiar names and none of them are green. Yeah, well, welcome. Grannies, doggos, all kinds of animals. Oh, I hurt my foot again. I'm hurting everything right now. I'm gonna die to the plane. Yeah, alright. Well, you guys can see fresh after we die here. Drop my weapon too. It's not good. The plane crash it didn't have that flickering before the latest patch. It kind of got messed up. But that's the best part. You can also get sucked through these turbines. Right there. You couldn't see it because the light is out. Don't worry about the numbers. Most of them have lost their voices permanently. Okay, I'm all right with that. Ivan, that was a 747 that got taken over by zombies and then crashes on you. Well, that's kind of a good introduction to what the what the new scenarios offer. This one you start in the prison basically as the outbreak's happening. But that was a really bad start. Worse than usual. Yeah, Stark, it's Mr. Brian Menard dropped a massive host on us. Try the tower or the cop one. Yeah, we could. All right, next, if we die again, we'll do the tower and the barricaded one so people can see that. You choose it after you make your character. Comes after that.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior.
It's an Uncmas Day miracle.
Tolerated.
Hi, Witch Hunt. Yeah, they usually aren't polite, are they? Actually, Serena's always polite when new people come around.
Just die already!
Attention all inmates.
What is your
This is your
fucking
second
problem?
and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
I'm always polite to some people. Thanks, Witch Hunt.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
We have a lot of mods.
Face the back wall.
We would usually have more, but so much is broken with the latest patch.
All immediately.
Gun mods, car mods, quality of life mods. And they all work together. It's just the whole Christmas patch done up and ruined everything. Gotta remember not to walk on glass this time. That or use the secret escape route. No snacks or bribes. These guards are sadistic, man. I need your shoes. Unk, have you been to Epstein Island? No. Here we go. Now we get the impolite ones.
Loser!
Wanna mess with me? You don't mess with bandits.
That's another one.
He's gonna pick up his ammo. I was told there would be punch and pie. I have not received either. Uh-oh. I usually spank Chili Mike when my viewers are impolite, so I'll tell you this, Whiskey, I'm gonna punish Chili Mike for you. Does that make up for it? Even with the hotfix update they did today? Did they do a hotfix today? I didn't see that. But, no then. But we do have Charlie. Sometimes we have Charlie. Dude, there's so many out here right now, and I haven't gotten a flashlight yet. One of these guys. Flashlight? Yeah, there we go. Pick it up, pick it up! All right, this time we'll take the plane away from us. Yeah, it is chaotic. That's the best part, or one of the best parts about it. Because the apocalypse should be chaotic, if you ask me. Did I get hit? No. Oh! Big army puke. That took out the whole squad. All right, I need some of this stuff these guys have. Especially the gas mask. So that I won't get choked out by the fart gas. Maybe a belt if they have one. I'm not seeing a belt though. Gas. Need that also. Crap. I need to lose more weight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Not.
Alright, whatever. For now, this is how we're gonna do it.
Gotta load up. I'm reloading. They're right there.
Reload.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Reloading.
Alright, they don't have everything I need. No one has a belt. No one ever has a belt anymore.
That's another one. Sir.
I still don't have space in here. Get rid of that.
Right there. Better look next time, pal.
You see a belt, let me know. How many different scenarios? There is 7 or 8 now. There's like the original scenario. There's a couple insane scenarios that are in Louisville. The Louisville ones are a little bit... They're like hard and chaotic like this, but the problem with Louisville is just that it's laggy. And then there's one where you like start out drunk or with a briefcase of money. Those ones are like sort of... They aren't like challenge modes, they're just little wrinkles. Oh my god, that guy just roasted that bandit. There's the best start is probably the hiker one. You just, like, start with actually useful loot. Alright, so if the zombies come into the fart gas here, they're gonna die. I have my gas mask on so I won't die. Oh, I need a water bottle. OG-san. Oh, okay. OG-san can't read chat right now. That guy didn't die to the fart gas. Getting my flowers after taking so many airplanes to the grill. I'm not gonna make another joke about that. Just want a water bottle right now. It's hard to see through all the ones that are dead on their feet.
They're over here.
Fuck. Need daylight to come. Let me pause it for a second. It's only 8 tonight, still a long ways from the record. Yeah, I don't think we'll beat the record tonight. No injury and good loot this time. Don't you dare die. I might dare, Zahn, sorry. This is getting Brian Menard excited. Yeah, give it a shot. It's both fun to play and fun to watch. Heavy Metal Fan says he's out. You gotta get a little rest before you gotta get ready for work. All right, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night and a good shift or whatever you're doing at work. Need this guy's water bottle. There we go. All right. All right, now that's good timing on the gas, actually. Problem with being out in the open right now is it's easy for me to get picked off by bandits, these guys. And it's dark, so I can't see them. I need like corners to play around. But shooting inside's gonna bring a bunch of zombies on me. Me, I've never played Bannerlord, no. Later, Heavy Metal. So from this scenario too, you have about a day and a half until they drop the nukes, and I'm out of 45 ammo. That's not good. Day and a half before they drop the nukes. So you can go from escaping prison to saving the world. If you're so inclined, but then it's, you know, that's another big challenge. It's usually what I try to do though when I start here. Oh god. That sounded crunchy. I'm so lucky for the moment. No, don't strafe me again. Ugh. Now I need meds. I need meds. I need ammo. I need to stop running around also. Why not melee? I don't know. Having your melee weapon out while you can get shot is also problematic. Yeah, you're reading that right, Jimmy. Never stopped a nuke. I just hid in the basement. Does the nuke still only hit the one city you're in? No, it hits... Basically, it hits most of all the main cities. What you can do, though, is, like, play a modded map. And a modded map won't get nuked. But, like, Muldrow, Louisville, West Point, and all that, like, they all get nuked. Unless you stop them. Have a good stream, Cap. Oh, you're going to bed. Oh, you got to go back to work. All right, son. Catch you later. But I actually like to let the nukes fall because I like playing with nuclear winter. It's my usual preference. Because nuclear winter is real atmospheric. You want it all to get nuked because it turns your game into Fallout? Yeah. One of my viewers, maybe more than one of my viewers, was interested in seeing like the whole world be nuked. And I think technically you could mess around with the like the mod files yourself to make it that way. I myself wouldn't know how, but the nukes have like a radius and like target zone. Suppose you could just like expand that. All right, we got ammo. If these guys have something to remove a bullet with, that would help. I'm gonna get stuck in this fence line. There's bad guys in there. Fuck. It's too dangerous to be standing out here like this. I have any food. Not the kind of food that will fill me up though. Alright. I need to go like stand in a corner and eat this. Try not to get shot. I need to get... I must have dropped my gas mask. Oh, hey, LJ. You'd use your superpowers for good? How was Christmas? I don't think you can have superpowers without becoming the villain. living long enough to become the villain. Maybe if you had them only for a brief time. Can't tell if these army pukes are gonna gun me down or not. They look friendly for now. Okay. Alright. Those army pukes are friendly. Looks like we kind of won the prison. Except for any bandits that might show up. Alright, I'm gonna go eat then. Yeah, I think we won. We won. Just need to eat. Need to eat and for it to become daylight. Hey, Al. Yeah, Mr. Brian Menard dropped a massive host on us. Where's my machete? Fuck. All right, maybe we haven't quite fully won the prison. 4-hour days, LJ? And you don't think that's too slow? Too chill? There must be zombies in the basement because he keeps looking down. Alright, if the lighting's still here, maybe we just pop off with the shotgun. Alright. Oh, they kind of helped me out.
Check upstairs.
Hopefully these army pukes don't turn on me. I could use one of their masks, though. I dropped mine.
Upstairs.
Oh, it makes me so nervous when they walk like that.
Check upstairs.
Yeah, Al wants you guys to know, everyone here, you are watching the most sus PZ streamer of all time. But Al likes to say that like it's a bad thing and not a good thing. Obviously, it's a good thing. It's sus not to be sus. That's what Al doesn't understand. No, it's good, says LJ, the 4-hour days. I can get to places easier. It don't take me 2 days to get to West Point from Muldrow. Yeah, you have way more time for activities, for sure. People say you're sus too, Brian. Yeah. Al tells me I'm sus every time, every day. He gave me the Golden Plank Award for most sus PZ streamer.
He's on the upper
You slurp noodles. There you go. See, Al? I'm not so sus when you think about it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Nah.
What's Al's favorite? I said something the other day. There's nothing like a cold wiener on a hot day. That really set him off. Brian slurps noodles from the back quietly. There you go. I'm not the king. I'm not sus, I swear. You're all sus. Okay. If we can get a car key.
Inside. Over there.
If we can get a car key off one of these bodies like that. Where'd that go? I just saw it. We have gas. Then we could drive to the secret military base. Oh, the car's probably destroyed though. Wait, I think it's that one. There's nothing like a hot wiener on a cold Navy shower day. Yeah. Oh yeah, Al has this whole backstory about what it was like being in the Navy and showering with a bunch of dudes all the time. Just in boot camp, really, though. Not after that. Not. You got to shower solo after that. Okay, so it needs gas. We fixed the radial menu by turning off those other mods. That's good. Sus is normal. It's the normies that don't get it. Yeah, and I wouldn't have thought Al was a normie though. Maybe he is. Is that what you're saying, Al? Other than being a massive weeb, Cap isn't too Okay. I'm not a weeb. I barely even knew what anime was, for the record. Don't let Heather fool you. Oh. Must have gotten shot somewhere still, right? I haven't removed the bullet. And I'm guessing the med bay here is destroyed. Bro, what are you doing?
That's how you die.
Oh yeah, eating man meat. Don't let me forget about that. Yeah, also, it's called hot man meat. Brian Menard is the emperor of sus. Oh yeah, blowing people away. My encyclopedic knowledge of anime in Japan is pretty impressive. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Brian Menard is the god of sus. Okay, well, I think we're, after hearing all these testimonials from Gregory and Priscilla and whatnot, I think we're in good company then. Cap was made a weeb by weeb osmosis. I don't know. I don't think it works like that, Heather. Another thing people got to realize is that you are the Alaskanian. Oh, I was telling them about the Golden Plank Award, Al. Man meat. Because you can, I was cannibalizing dead bandits for a while and eating their hot man meat. The only problem was you would start to hear voices. Okay, yeah. I think Brian is sus. I don't eat the man meat, I just eat the whole bologna. Feeding grandmas and slurping noodles is kind of sus, but only kind of. Tell them about the men on the pirate ship? Yeah, Brian, do tell. Cap can handle man meat, but is choosing not to. Oh yeah, that's an officially channel sanctioned note. It's just because you don't want to hear the voices inside your head. They're very annoying. But only kinda.
Time for a longer nap, I guess.
All right, if I can get some meds out of this police station, we'll head to the military base and try to stop the nuke after. But I need to remove a bullet. There's like a bullet in my ass. Oh fuck. Forgot I had that. Well, good to know that the mod where sprinters jump through windows is working on 4213. Maybe like the least important additional mod to still be working, but it's working. All right, let's go find out where that bullet is and remove it. Not my neck, I don't think. got nothing else to eat now. I think maybe I should switch to the M16 over the shotgun. Don't need those. You have played tons of this game, so I'm sure you have ate the whole bologna, right? Yeah, of course. Every chance I get, honestly. Pause, you sound like Brian there. Who doesn't eat the whole bologna? I eat the whole ham. Yeah, Serena's things is that she eats rats. She always tries to get streamers to eat rats too. It's the whole thing. I always say no. I never eat rat. Too much pride. Never ate a rat on stream, not even once. Even at my most hungriest. Like, yeah, man meat, of course, but a rat? No. No, sir. Okay, we removed the bullets. I wish I could see. That's why. Okay. Except the times that I did eat rats. Yeah, there might have been a time or two, but I literally had nothing else to eat. Alright, maybe the muzzle flash will allow me to see. Dr. Nick sang a song about eating rats. Yeah, that's what it was for me too, Brian. I resisted for a long time, all the time. She tried to entice me into eating rats. And then I was playing 10 years later. Yeah, I didn't have anything to eat either. And then I was gobbling up them rats because they were everywhere. Bruh, shoot. Is it just me, or was that zombie kind of cute? It's kind of cute, right? I might have a hard time getting out of here at this rate. Oh, and I don't have my fart gas mask anymore. Oh, fuck. I should have got one of those. Need a fart gas mask before that. Yes, I think it's called butt stroke on build 42, Brian. Is this game hard to learn? Yeah, Fly Ink Mac. It has a extremely like high learning, maybe long is better. Well, I guess the basics where you like are able to play and survive is not that hard, but there's like a million things to the game, so mastering it or whatever is pretty long and hard. Pretty long and hard, as they say. I did enjoy how the tutorial forces you to eat a dead rat. Oh, see? I never played the tutorial, so I didn't have that experience. Yeah, oh, okay, that's another important part, what Serena just said. Like, it's the most fun when you are learning. It's still fun later on, but discovering things for the first time was like... Oh, they had to drop the fart gas right where the army pukes are. Alright, we'll wait for it to dissipate. Long and hard. It's only kinda sus, though. It's a very system-heavy game, yeah. And then the other problem is it's still in development, and they just, with this build, completely redid everything. And even if you already like knew the game, now you had to learn it over. No way these guys don't be having gas masks. Okay, here we go. All right, maybe I take a couple mags while they're here. Anyone else have gas? You got gas? No? Okay. That's what she said. I have not been on it over a decade. Serena has. LJ says 4,000 hours and I still die in stupid ways. Yeah. Serena says she's played for over 11 years and has 10K hours in total. About, I don't know, Serena, that's kind of light. 1,000 hours a year? Whiskey and Priscilla owe each other a beer. Brian says it's late and he has to get some sleep. Yeah, no problem, Brian. Thanks for the massive big dick host. I appreciate that.
Better luck next time, pal. I see.
Kind of a nice surprise for my first time back in a couple weeks. Oh, don't crash, game. Don't be crashing. Yeah. It'll be worth playing when you get around to it. I mean, right now it kind of is messed up with everything being fucked up by the latest patch, but if you haven't played the mod in a while, it's worth a revisit. Especially for like this scenario and the other challenge scenarios. I like this one best because it's not in Louisville. The Louisville ones are cool, but it's just the lag of Louisville that makes it less fun. I don't know why you thought that, Al. I told you when I was coming back. Yeah, it was an Unkmas miracle. The 69 days of Unkmas. They're probably gonna think that's sus too. Seems like the... Oh crap, I have grapeseed on. Okay, we gotta drive through grapeseed to get to the secret military base. Which means I have to remember how to get there. I think I do have it memorized though. I guess it was a miracle. Told you, Al. Yeah, I've never played Red Dead Redemption myself. Always looked like a fun game though. It comes once a year for 69 days straight, and then it stops coming. Don't shoot the car, dude. Hopefully I don't run out of gas. I can't really see my gauge with the UI off. Yeah. I don't know, you guys are just experiencing the tip of the sus iceberg, really. Tonight's stream's kind of low-key been mildly not sus. I mean, other than talking about manties, your guys' raid was the most sus thing that happened to us. You figure that Unkmiss comes more than that? Probably every time it gets excited. One of my favorite pastimes. Yeah. I think we can all agree to that. Tell us how you celebrated Christmas in the Navy. Oh God. I think when I was in the Navy, I mostly was able to go back home for the holidays, except for one time when we were in Jakarta, Indonesia. I think I already told you about that before, but we stayed in some massive hotel called the Shangri-La, like in the middle of Jakarta, which is like more of a third world place, right? And Burnt Peanut says, Save it for only unks. Yeah. I don't know. We ended up hanging out in the basement of that place where they had music, and like the officers were getting seduced by prostitutes. Your voice is very soothing. Just put me out for like 10 minutes, no Diddy. Oh, well, thank you, Rich Rod. I'll be glad to put you out for 10 minutes or longer, you know, however long it takes. Don't bomb me. Is it just me, or does this trail look a little different? Anyways, Al, we ended up making friends with the singers at the Shangri-La. We made friends. They invited us to go out with them. And like I said, this was Jakarta, Indonesia. So we ended up getting in like some cabbie type van situation. And they took us to some like random high rise somewhere that was literally like guarded at the bottom by a couple of military police, Indonesian military police. They let us up. We went to like the 11th floor or something. It was like something out of a movie. The building was an abandoned high rise, but on like some random ass floor, halfway up it was like a nightclub. That's Diddy for sure. Oh. I'm not totally conversant in all the Diddy rules myself. Let's be honest. If they tell me no Diddy, I believe them. Believe all no Diddies. Cap doesn't use baby oil. Yeah. You gotta bring the baby oil. This is a BYOBO. Bring your own baby oil situation. Okay, I don't have any food. And I don't have any cigarettes. Okay. Well, we'll smoke later, I guess. No, don't need the map. Get back in the car. You thought BK... He did come off as sus, honestly. He had some good sus plays up his sleeve, I'm not gonna lie. At least you didn't... Yeah, we didn't lose a kidney. Ended up being pretty cool, all things considered. Alright, I kind of need to not fuck up my car too much. I need to just get through. No, we just hung out at that club, whatever, stayed up all night. I even danced. Like, I can't fucking dance, but, you know, when in Rome, that and smoking clove cigarettes all night, because that was, like, popular there. I think that was, like, the only away from home Christmas experience I had in the Navy. Okay, hold on, I gotta think about this. The way to do this is I like need to break in. I can't really stall out with the car out here. I've never seen clove cigarettes except like when I was overseas. I need the zombie. Oh, they already broke it open. Oh, I don't have a way to break open this door though. Need them to break open this door. Alright. The things might get a little sketchy now. Yeah, it was a good vibe. You was being a hua over there? I mean, no more than I am on stream, Al. You had those when you went to Bali? Yeah. Dude, LJ, when I was overseas over there, we were always meeting Australians everywhere. Like, Australians did a lot of traveling. Big travelers. Fuck. Need to switch to my other gun. Fuck. Probably need to get out of the fence. I'm gonna need the power of fart gas again. Please. Oh god. Alright. That's good. Now we need a little extra fart cheddar up here. That'll help clear our path, but I don't know when it's gonna come. You haven't had a clove in 20 years? Oh, they already broke through the fence. Okay. Okay. Alright. We lead them on a merry chase or something? These things are like fake walls, these bricks here. And it's gonna get very laggy. Come on, fart gas. Just a little fart gas. Serena says she was goth, so they were popular with her friends. Yeah, that's how it works, doesn't it? The Jarums. Anyways, I kind of liked him. You know, at the time. When in Rome situation. This is, like, messed up. They're gonna break through this, too. What do I do? What do I do now? Do I just, like, jump off the roof and then run through the front door? Yeah, I mean, I have a good PC. It's usually laggy. Part of the problem is, though, I have population turned up, so if you were running like Apocalypse population, I find it's not too laggy, but it's not just week one, it's other mods as well. Yeah, Serena has a nice PC. It lags for her. Pipe bomb moment. Yeah, I haven't been able to acquire one of those. You got a 4090? Yeah, I got a 3090, but it's less the graphics card than memory and your processor. but it's got all those, you know, levels underground, and there's a very heavily fortified place with zombies. Then all the week 1 events, whatnot. At least they took out. Okay, we got some strafes. Now we need fart gas though. But like I'm always trying to like play with high pop and stuff like that. I have like a blood mod that takes up performance. It's you know, if you run it with settings trying to avoid lag, you can come here without it being laggy. You can come all over here without it getting laggy. Alright, if I get strafed by one of these army pukes, I might get fucked. But if they could kill the zombies, that'd be good. Okay, yeah. Well, you should be more than good with that setup. The only thing you can do if you haven't done, maybe, is to increase your RAM allotment for the game specifically. Like there's having 64 gigs of RAM, and then there's telling Zomboid that it can take like... Well, I don't know how much I would tell it if I had 64 gigs, but telling Zomboid, okay, you could use like 20 gigs if you want. Oh, that guy has an Alice pack. I need that. Oh, it's getting worse up here. Gosh. Bro, am I gonna die to a fucking crawler? Yeah, it's probably the game engine more than anything else. Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM right now. It'd be nice to have even more for video editing, but even Zomboid will eat up your RAM if you let it. And then still want more. I might have to unironically jump off the roof and then try to run through the inside. And I might want to do that before it gets dark out. That or kill all these zombies. Yeah, I would love to have 128 Grim. That sounds like a dream come true. This is gonna be suicide shooting up here. Thing is, I can't very easily lose them. Don't have beta blockers, do I? I'm just hoping for one of these to drop fart gas. One of these Air Force bomb runs. That's what I really need. Little fart gas. That or I'm gonna have to jump off, like I said. Maybe I can lure every zombie in the facility to the roof and then jump off. Yeah, they didn't, did they? I'm afraid that they're gonna strafe me and then I'm gonna be limping. Yeah, I thought it was a bunch of man meat. Well, I guess in a way that it is. Oh my god, and we're exhausted too. I need to find a sit down. No 2 week 1 playthroughs really is ever the same, is it, Serena? Just sit down for a little bit.
I'm reloading.
It's not getting better up here. All right, I gotta make sure to jump out at the right spot. Could jump through the front here. Seems like all the front guard has been killed there, but that makes me nervous as well. Over there maybe might be the most safe bet. No, I'm okay because I have my fart gas mask. There's zombies still. Oh god, they were funneling in over here. All right, maybe I should just make sure they all come upstairs. Maybe that's my best bet. Then I jump off. I don't know, there's a trick to it. If you do it by mantling something, it seems like you don't take damage. If you walk off, you take damage. Oh, here comes the chair force again. Come on, give us fart gas. Oh, we're getting sleepy now too. I guess they're just on to only doing strafe runs. All right, we're gonna have to bite the bullet over here soon. Maybe not. What are they doing?
Hey, you!
Throw corpses over the edge now. I'm glad they added that to the base game. We've needed that. All right, last circle, I think, hopefully. I think these ones are like dead, a lot of them. They must have gotten strafe.
You got some kind of fucking problem? You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You got some kind of fucking problem?
Should have taken my shotgun out for this. Would have been better up here. All right. Oh, I ran out of ammo even. Wait, no, I just didn't reload. I need to reload. Oh! Clutch strafe. Drop, dude. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, my menu's broken. All right, we're going for it. Oh, onto a guy.
They're here!
Window, remove broken glass. We might be too slow. Oh, zombies dropping too. Okay. There might be too many inside still.
Time to die.
Yep, it's time to die. All right, drop this bullshit. Why won't it drop all of them? That's really annoying. Oh. Bruh. Okay, there's... Oh, God. This is a conundrum. I also need, like, a key or something. Because I don't think I can break in the usual way. Cornflower. Oh. Alright, well... What choice do I have? I don't think the simple lock picking is working, but I don't even have what I need for it. They're gonna filter down now. All right. Well, whoa.
What is your fucking problem?
There we go. All right. Bro, reload. Sometimes it doesn't reload. Okay. It's empty. Okay. This is very frightening. And he got me in the foot. Fuck. Get it out, get it out. got me in the fucking neck. No. Hey, Carve. Good morning. Yeah. Dude, I was worried about being exposed for getting strafed in the foot. I should have ducked inside for a second, but I would have been cornered also. How are you doing, Carve? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh wow, Heather did jinx me for once. All right. Despite all that shooting on the top, they were still lingering around in my way on the inside. All right. I need to use the restroom and freshen my drink, so I'll be back for a few minutes and then we'll run it back, of course. Oh, and we'll try the other scenarios, see if we can showcase what they're like. Yeah, you can't rely on the chair force. Not at all. Anyways, BRB for a few minutes. Oh, and now they drop fart gas. That's great. Could have used that earlier. Oh, don't what the heck OG on me, Heather. You know what you did. Unk, toss me your mouse. I'll keep us alive. That would have worked for me. Serena is the green queen. You don't do the Twitter twatter, Twitch shit. Unk's the only one I follow. Thanks, Carve. I appreciate that. All right. So if we're gonna do the Louisville ones, I'm gonna turn the population down slightly. Let's make it. Yeah, we'll do 2.5. No, we'll do 3. And we'll do barricaded first. Your Twitter account got hacked by a bot. Heather says she barely uses Facebook or Instagram. Yeah, go full boomer. You don't need that noise. Except the thing is, Facebook is for boomers, so maybe you stick with that. Like everyone's grandparents. I still use Facebook. Yeah, see, Serena knows. Build 42 is multi now. I'm shit at Zomboid, but I'll fire up a computer and grow you a server. Yeah, I kind of need someone to run a server because I can't right now. Serena says her mom is on it constantly. Yeah, my grandpa is almost 80. He uses it. Okay. Okay, my gun's not loaded. Maybe we should have turned down the pop more. I need someone to drop me a flashlight. Flashlight, there we go. Couple mags. Holster. Anyways, this one you're in City Hall with the horde barreling down on you. See if this guy will respond. No, it's gonna crash, you motherfucker. Someone has to buy other people's weird shit, and I am that person. I don't, but you can't sell shit unless you have a Twatterface account. eBay. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Etsy. All right, that one probably got messed up since it crashed. Maybe we need to turn the pop down more. All right, I'll run it back with less pop. Try 2, I guess.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Let's see if she'll respond. No. I gotta find one of these regular NPCs for that. No, no, no. Where's my flashlight? Oh, the zombies are getting too close. All right. Run, Jimmy. Oh, we're out of here. We're out. Not having a flashlight's gonna be bad for us, though.
Hey, asshole!
He's thrilled, speechless. Ladies, find you a husband like Heather has a husband. And guys, too, for that matter. Find you a husband who takes care of your projects like Heather's husband does for her. Oh shit, they're here. Carve says he spent a few $100 grand on sock cookers. What the fuck is a sock cooker, dude? Oh fuck, can't see. Carve, what is a sock cooker? And why are you cooking socks? He did veto a Taco Bell. No, I got strafed. All right. We're basically fucked. Husbands are overrated, says Serena. I don't know. I think I could get down with Heather's husband. Anyways, he vetoed a Taco Bell sign and a 6-foot-long fiberglass shark because he has no sense of adventure or childlike wonder.
I see them. Right there. Oh, shit, they're here. I see them.
Yeah, that's why he vetoed them, Heather.
They're right there.
He has no sense of adventure or childlike wonder.
Got you, motherfucker. Got you, motherfucker. I see them.
Carve says he doesn't have a hubby-unk pork soaker. Alright. Oh, God. I don't know, we might not be able to run barricaded. This is the first time I'm trying to run it since the patch and everything. The convict one's working fine, but the ones in Louisville, you know, it's a little more touchy. All right, we'll try tower. These ones, the Louisville ones are cool. It's just Louisville's hard to play at. Then you add something like week 1, which has, you know, things that might be laggy in a place that's laggy. It's a problematic combination. Hey Argus. 5.8k watching, but only 52 likes. Well, we got a massive host from one Mr. Handsome and Charming Brian Menard. Whoa. Hey lady. We have a zombie among us and they don't even care. Okay, watch. Where that? Shenanigans. Did somebody say shenanigans? All right. I'll have a large farva. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Kind of sucks with the printers trying to do this. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't see. I need to go down another floor, I think. I need to go down. Where have I heard that before? Rain check's probably not here, but rain check, if you happen to watch this, this is how you get out of the tower. And you skip the furry, okay? Don't fixate on the furry. Oh, oh. Tell the viewers how you punish this 45-year-old named Chili Mike. I think we've been over that already. But yeah. I usually spank Chili Mike the number of times, the number of views that the video gets minus the number of likes is how many times Chili Mike gets spanked typically. This is cool, by the way. I think this is going to be your biggest content yet. You've seen week 1 before, right, Argus? Or no? Alright, and oh, damn it. He was supposed to not die. I wanted to Shane Walsh him. Yeah, we might, maybe we put some to sleep. Well, we got out of the tower. Is this door opening? Oh. Oh, Chili Mike has fully come around. He likes it now. He's a glutton for punishment. You haven't seen it, but you'll go check it out soon. Yeah, you'll love it, Argus. Well, all the rest of us love it anyways. So I think you will too. All right, I have a lighter, but I don't have a flashlight. Is it lighting? Oh, it's empty? Where were those matches? Hey. Where was that screwdriver? Oh, whoa. Okay. Bruh. Well, there goes this run. Have a good night, Crimson. Merry Christmas again. Would you agree that Project Zomboid is so similar to Black Summer Show? Some people might. I actually haven't seen Black Summer. Anyways, those are the two scenarios where it's like insane difficulty. You start in Louisville in the middle of the apocalypse with the week 1 events and have like a day and a half to survive before the nukes fall. And you can make it from Louisville down to by Rosewood to stop them. But it's a bit of a time crunch. Hey, Playground. You gotta save. I was trying, Al. I don't know if you saw that one. Then the chair force shot me in the foot, and that was pretty much game over. Yeah, I've heard people say that. What my viewers so far, as far as zombie related stuff, have gotten me to watch. God, why can't I think of it? What's that one, Serena? Z Nation. There we go. Z Nation, and what I watched recently, Train to Busan. And I liked both of those. No, they're not default. I've added 5% sprinters because I think you need a little bit of sprinters. I think it helps the gameplay just to have even a couple. Okay, this guy had a flashlight. There we go. Well, that guy took his mags. I needed those.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus, dude. Thread the needle. I'm thinking thin. We got it. No problem. Easy day. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we out. Oh! We're not out. All right, we're out. We got a couple sprinters, but it's no biggie. Z Nation has that comedic side, while Black Summer purely focuses on survival in all seriousness. All right, that sounds more my speed, actually. I like Z Nation, but the plot was, let's be honest, pretty trash. It was better when it had no plot. Like the first 2 seasons. Then once they started being like, yeah, we need a plot. Oh man, well, I mean, I still enjoyed the show, but the plot was bad. Poorly executed, whatever. There's a bank waiting to be robbed, a dozen airplanes waiting to be stolen. I wasn't planning on jumping out in the US, but if you want to play Bonnie and Clyde. Carve, what are you on? Yeah, the Get Murphy to California was all the plot it needed. Right. And once they actually did it, it was like not good. Oh, I haven't seen Fallout at all. They haven't played the games either. Book says, stay calm, don't run. Ah! You know what kind of surprised me like that, Serena, was Halo. I haven't watched all of it or anything, but I watched some of the Halo TV series, and what I saw of it seemed entertaining to me. Dude, the sprinters jumping through windows is such a cool mod. Why is there not a wall here? Oh. Yeah, I've only seen, you know, a little bit. But I liked what I saw, you know? Wow, that was this... Oh. That was like the slipperiest I ever slid through a door like that. Crap. They're already up on my shit, too. What was your rite of passage in the Navy Alaskan? I don't know what you're I don't know what you're asking now. Playground says Fallout is alright. Season 2 is now coming out. So you're in. I'll need you to pick me and my bag of cash up. Yeah, what's the split, Carve? Alien Earth. I think I heard the name of that one, but haven't seen a preview. You love to see it, huh, Serena? When they have all the makings of a terrible show, but they do it right. Carve, you didn't like Halo? Like, the Halo show is not something I would be like, oh, I want to see that. Or I'm such a big fan of Halo that I have to or something. But, I watched an episode or two at someone's house and I was entertained. Platform it's on, I can't say I remember that. I feel like maybe it was Hulu or something. Hunk, you want to pick me up? You get the bottom half? Okay. Yeah, we'll take a bottom. All right. Now that we've gotten away from City Hall, we can focus on surviving, I guess. Get a vehicle or something. Oh, Tweezies, alcohol bottle, yes. Oh, I'm gonna need, oh, fuck. All right, I need to remove this curtain and rip it because I need Band-Aids. You can't get me a job playing Tulips Under the Table. No. I don't play Tulips Under the Table. Someone else plays Tulips Under the Table. Let's get that straight, Carve. I have a feeling a Navy cadet has a picture of you, Alaskanian, and he tells the new recruits about you. This Alaskanian could have taken on a whole squadron. You're goddamn right, Al. Could and did. And would again. What was that key? What was that? Residence? I don't need that. Okay. Bro, I didn't see him. Oh, I need to change my drip. I don't like my drip. Jeans. This ugly t-shirt. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't the, I feel like the plane crash should have already happened by now, but it hasn't. Bethesda is a fuckhand grande? Fuckhand grande. I don't know what the hell you just said, Carve, but I like it. Fuckhand grande. Needs sandals and a robe. There's always sandals with her. You just want to see my feet. Okay. Let's find a way around this fence. I don't want to jump it. Get tired off that.
Well, good night.
Yeah, kiss the homies goodnight.
Time for a longer nap, I guess.
That's right. Let them know. Better have the tabby socks. What's a tabby sock?
Right
LJ
there.
says he quit Skyrim. That's a Bethesda joint too. If I know my Bethesda lore. Bro.
Time for a longer nap, I guess.
Oh god. Ooh, look at that dodge. Socks you can wear with thong style sandals. Okay. They're called tabbies. See, you're gonna have a hard time convincing people that I'm a weeb, because I don't know any of this shit. Tabby is a tight, soft-soled footwear. Okay. See, Serena's a weeb, though. See how she knew? She even had some, like, textbook definition of it. Soft-soled for sneaking up on your enemies. Okay, I like that part of it. Sneaking up on your enemies is good. Oh, here comes the plane crash now. I just ruined my car. Sorry if you guys have epilepsy. Probably should get one of those epilepsy warnings. If you have epilepsy, don't watch this stream. All right, are the lights on? Yeah, okay. You can pop off on these guys. Should have taken that M14. You know what, though? Oh, wait, this is a gas station? I need to be here. All right, let's pop off on these guys. Hey SB, yeah, we got a massive host. Oh, it's not me. Someone brought him here. Merry Christmas, Snow Beetle. Merry belated Christmas. From Mr. Brian Menard. An Uncmas season miracle. Of course, a weeb wouldn't have epilepsy. Okay. So I guess that makes me a weeb because I don't have it. Yeah, I was out of town, so, you know, unable to stream, celebrating Christmas. Anime does tend to be the most seizure-inducing show. Yeah, that makes sense. Comes but 200 and some odd days a year. How has the old Project Zomboid been treating USB? We've been Finding out just how many mods are broken right now. But at least our favorite is playable. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these scrappers in here. We'll beat them off with a screwdriver, I guess. There you go. Boom. Wait, I pushed him into standing. Loving every minute of it. So many things you want to do. Well, that's good. Oh, my screwy broke. Back up, lady. Oh, I can walk through this. I need that. Fuck. Bro, don't burn down the gas station. I need stuff here. Bro, no, stay down. You miss when Short Blade was good? Was it ever good? Did that thing shake? Did I get shot in my stomach? Or did I take different damage in my stomach? The zombie survival handbook says you can set zombies on fire, but now they are zombies on fire and still move. Yeah, it's arguable whether that's to your advantage. Probably isn't. Crap. Crap, dude. I need some sort of melee weapon. Okay, this guy has better hat trip than me. Sheepskin vest. Need that because I have ugly eyes. What else you got? What else you got? Short Blade used to be great. Huh. Hey, Maracas. Alright, let's blow these guys away. Hola.
What is your fucking problem?
All right, take control of the gas station, get some gas, get a vehicle, then we're out of here. You know? I need a melee weapon. Army pukes. Oh fuck. Oh, they're hostile. All right, if I blow those guys away, then we're all Gucci. Oh shit. Take his shit and use it against them. Guys, I need his shit. Yeah, you're gonna be fucking dead, dude. Alright, dead army pukes, check. No. not you. Okay. Need the machete. Bar gas mask with a more. Sorry, sweetheart. Ah! Hey, Unc, Snow Beetle is watching your shit, trying to see how it's done.
Outside, right there.
Snow Beetle likes to pop in once in a while. Fuck. I didn't kill him. Sir, are you where the gas station is on fire? Yeah, it'll be all right, right? No way the gas or the fire travels all the way down underground to where the tanks are held and then creates a massive chain reaction explosion, killing everyone in the area. That could never happen. That could never happen. Don't you worry. It's the zombie apocalypse. What could go wrong? Put some of this crap away. Oh, the menu being broken is killing me. Bruh. Absolutely killing me. Gun fu. Did you just John Wick the fuck out of those soldiers? You know, that was... I don't know if that quite rose to John Wick level, but yeah. Wouldn't be the first time either. You get confused when you watch SB. He never has a single basement pig or roof chicken. He hasn't caught on to the way. Wow. Guess I'm nauseous from all the dead corpses. This has no filter. What the hell am I supposed to do with a no filter gas mask? I still don't even have a watch. Like a real bum without a watch.
Fuck, I'm empty. Look, such a hero.
I'll show you a hero, lady. Okay.
Just die already.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the basement pigs, SB, because they like to misbehave. And you'll probably have to kill them. You can't take no guff from these swine. You gotta show them who's boss. Okay. Alright, we were doing something. I don't need all this crap. I don't have an M14 for now. Hey, Ricky. Am I out of M9? I think I'm out of M9. Yeah, I'm out of M9. Alright, drop that crap. Take the 45 off of one of these guys. I want the hunting knife. Alright, time to blow some men away. And women, I guess, if we have to. Yep. That's what we do here. try and fail to survive. Look at that dodge. Oh my god, clean. Gas is not flammable. The gas that comes off of it is. You flicked dozens of light puffers onto gas, and it's possible a lit puffer could ignite gas fumes, but it would be like winning the lotto. Well, let's just say playing with flames around a gas station makes us uncomfortable. Woo!
Hey, you! Fuck you!
You can dodge an airliner, you can dodge a ball. Yep, Serena thinks I can't dodge an airliner, but she's wrong.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay, well, they destroyed the storeroom, actually. And the storeroom is where I would have found a gas can so that I could have got gas and used it on a vehicle. So that did kind of mess me up. Put some clothes on, lady. All right. Well, we won the gas station, but it might not matter. Wait a minute. Laundry bag? Okay. Kinda don't need a laundry bag right now. Okay. All right. Let's see. I need to pick up maybe some more mags off of those degenerate army pukes. Yeah, a couple mags. Where's my health thing? I didn't get shot in the stomach, right? I just got like scratched or something. Just a flesh wound. Take some Shellys, I guess. And that. This is what I want, not the large knife. Okay. Alright, we halfway got a loadout now. Put on a fresh bulletproof vest. That away. Did I get shot? I'm like losing health. Oh, it's a deep wound. No way to stitch it though. Alright. Oh, I still haven't got a watch. You guys got a watch? All right, finally a moment. Oh, I don't have a can opener. You got a can opener, bro? Oh, how? What the fuck? I can't fucking decapitate my torso to survive that. I thought it was on the other side of the wall, dude. That's annoying. Where did that one? Oh, that wall is broken there. That's my problem. Okay. Well, that makes this the horse of a different color, doesn't it? Bad touch indeed.
Outside! I spotted them outside!
I'm not repeating that, Al.
I'm hit!
I'm actually so impatient. Oh, thanks for joining, Carve. So impatient with canned food nowadays. It is way too slow. Welcome to Zomboid Mans. Yeah. Emote away. But I'm too impatient to wait for how long it takes to open canned food, unless it's the soup, because the soup one makes you full, or almost full. These can get out of here. Yeah. They're not worth bothering with. It's too little, too slow. Well, that kind of spoils our plans. We're gonna have to go down swinging. Welcome to the club, Carve. You old so-and-so. How can I get to where I want to go? Maybe best to go this way. Yeah, we did get bitten. Although, I do have the They Knew mod active, I think, so one of the CDC pukes could have a cure on him. It's not that serious a matter, just life and death, that old chestnut.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
We're gonna shoot our way through this town. Yeah, thanks, Scar. Appreciate it. Oh fuck. Little Unk W situation. Mo from Mo's Tavern is like my Friar can flash fry a whole cow in 30 minutes. We have time for that. A whole cow. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Is there an alcoholic here? I need a man to hug and kiss. Does anyone remember Mo's last name? Oliver Closeoff? That's a good one.
Shut up, goddammit! Ah! God fucking damn it!
Yeah, Sizzlack. See more butts. Fingers don't sniff themselves, that's true. Why do they call them fingers? I don't see him finging. Oh, we got a sprinter biatch.
Bastard! Fuck off!
The AI Pope? I don't get that one. I'm not gonna lie.
You piece of shit! Son of a...
Daring my ass is pretty good.
asshole!
You never heard of daring my ass. Testicles. That is good. I never heard that one. God damn it. I take my hand off the mouse for 1 second and a sprinter runs into me. Guess it doesn't matter though. We're already on a suicide mission. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Why don't you put a fresh mag in there, you fucking jabroni? Or are these all empty? They're all empty. Okay. Well, now I know why he's being such a fucking jabroni. And he won't drop them either. Fucking asshole. Hugh Janus. Why does this take so long? Buster Hyman. The Alaskanian loves his American heroes like Hulk Hogan. Amen, brother.
Cocksucker!
Well, this shotgun has a scope on it. Back up, streetwalker. Este Dion my lip. Okay. Is that also from Simpsons? Yeah, we're trying to go out in a blaze, so to speak. I'm trying to make it somewhere. Hey, Underlord.
Piece of shit!
How's it going? All from The Simpsons? There's like a point in time where I have not seen Simpsons after it.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Plenty of mods. Yes, this is build 42. Fuck. Right now, the most prominent mod would be the week 1 bandits mods. A lot of my mod list right now is kind of forked because of the latest patch, but there's plenty in there. There's a mod list in the description of what I usually use. Bro, let me remove the bullet, you fucking ass clown. I seen you play the week 1 mod, yeah. That's our jam, pretty much. Would be nice to remove this bullet with these fucking clowns. These fucking clowns. Rusty the Clown.
What is your fucking problem?
Oh, she's got my hat. And my sandals. Where's Heather? I gotta separate her from the herd. Oh. 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 Let's see. Yeah, it's a Louisville one. Oh, did I just run low on shotgun? No, I didn't. We started in, I know, Serena. But I needed, it's kind of unavoidable. Whoa. Oh. Fuck. Oh, Heather. Sorry, Heather. I just wanted you to watch me die. Yeah, that Spiffo cap is pretty cool. You can wear it sideways, LJ. Spiffo cap and a meal. It's like a date. All right. I think we'll do Convict again. I like the Louisville ones, but Convict is my favorite. And it works better with more zombies. That one wasn't too laggy there in Louisville though. Turned down to like 2, I think 2 or 2.5. I should have praised Glorious Nippon. I know. Impressive though that you can play this with sprinters and still read chat. Yeah, sprinters do sometimes get me because I'm looking at chat, but that's all right. Disappointment, I'd request a refund, but I think you can do better. Yeah, you can always do better, but oh fuck, half the time we get get our runs ruined by the game updating or whatever anyways. Sorry, I gotta restart the game. It's bricked out. Oh yeah, it's been like 2.5 weeks since I played because I was out of town, so I'm also rusty. I wish I could keep looting after I turn into a zombie. LJ, are you a loot goblin? Or were you watching? Did the NPC start looting? I think it's so funny when I see the zombies looting. There was that time a zombie immediately went after the coke when he died. Are you talking about Leviathan? Man, do you have sharing in? I don't know what that is. Funny thing is, I'm not really good at multitasking. Leviathan, yeah. Had all that Charlie Sheen stacked up on the box. That's right. Okay. I don't think I need to change anything, but the zombie number I want to change. Because we had a run, speaking of all that, we had a run, right, where we escaped Louisville on one of those starts, made it all the way down to Rosewood and stopped the nukes in time before the nukes fell. And that playthrough was pretty cool and going for like a month. And then it got bricked by like an update or something, which was pretty unfortunate. But you know, that happens. But you did multitasking, man. I guess I'm, I don't know why, but I guess I'm all right at reading chat and playing the game at the same time. And this is kind of a hard game to read chat because, like, you know, if you're at base, safe, whatever, you can read chat very easily. But when you're playing like the week 1 scenario at the start, it's like very dangerous all the time. You still laughed at that watching the video? Can you not stay on the same version without updating? You can. Yeah, you can do that. You can, you know, not update when they come out. I don't know why I was so tongue-tied about that right there. There's also other things you can do where, like, you make a separate folder for the patch that you like. You know, basically like having a separate version of the game on your computer, but it's just a different update cycle or whatever, and then get an update. Stuff like that. I'm not really a wizard about all that. Like, I technically still have build 41 on my computer, but going back and forth between the builds without a little more wizardry is a pain in the ass, so I kind of don't bother with it. Yeah. But I don't know if you were like interested, you could probably look it up online and someone probably explained it well and whatnot, and you could go from there. Anyways, hold on. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to refill my drink because it's gone dry again. Be right back. steamy, greasy box. Is that what you're reacting to, Al? Oh, the game's crashing. Ugh. One sec. Yeah, Zomboid goes on sale sort of frequently. I think it's like a $10 or $20 game. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try to save America, Al. But last time it didn't go so hot for us. The chair force had other plans. I just needed them to drop fart gas on me. Alright, whatever. I just needed a little fart gas. I don't usually ask for fart gas to get dropped on me, but when I do, it could save my life. Fit girl. Fit girl. I don't even want to ask. Dude, it's not gonna load again. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. You gotta go pull a Serena, try not to die. Oh, wow. Dabbling in the green, huh? Or is pulling a Serena mean something else? All right, let's try this again. No crash. And cross your toes that it doesn't crash. Wow, Heather, I didn't know you. I knew you were a weeb, but I didn't know you were a degenerate. Bit bitch is my go-to for trying a game. Rather support devs than have to reinstall a game every time an update came out. Dude, it's gonna crash again. Why won't this load now? It's definitely a record of viewers for me. I don't know what the peak was, but when Ryan rated us, we had over 9,000 at one point. Bruh. Come on, Zomboid. Now it's like it doesn't like the convict scenario. It's funny how the number of games making demos goes down and the number of games I pirate to try goes up. Yeah, I feel like game demos don't come out that much anymore, but early access is a thing that happens all the time nowadays. Wow, maybe this could be a record death stream too. I'm seeing a lot of skulls here. Maybe I should just leave the zombies on 4. Oh, it's on 3 apparently. All right, if it crashes again, maybe we'll play regular week 1. I don't know. Someone say green. Yes, Shinobi, someone did say green. It's 4:20 somewhere, right? You know what? I was, the other day we had like a leftover bottle of wine from like Christmas or something. And we were all out of champagne. And so I just started drinking the wine from the bottle and I said, it's France somewhere. Leroy Jenkins. You know, it was pretty funny about the whole Leroy Jenkins thing that when it came out that it was staged, people didn't believe it.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Either my monitor just crashed. I think my monitor just crashed. Fuck. Not the game, just my monitor. Yeah. What the hell?
Open that sucker.
We're having massive technical difficulties now. Uh-oh.
Attention all inmates. This is your second
All right, I think we got it.
and final warning. Quiet down immediately.
It's always 4:20 somewhere.
In cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Knock, knock.
Attention all inmates.
Thanks.
Cells opening for inspection.
Thanks, Leo.
Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Dude, Amazon was crazy this year. You could order stuff like on midnight on Christmas Eve and it would still fucking slide down the chimney in time for Christmas morning.
Loser.
Wait, they're fighting an invisible guy. Don't kick me, dude. Heather, I will have you know that I already have a pair of flops. Flops with my togies or whatever you call them. What was that thing? What'd you call them? Pierogies? Oh, hey, little girl. Goofballs are accentuated. Hi from the UK. Is it best to reinstall the game in mods whenever you go to a new build? You shouldn't need to do that. I've never reinstalled the game in mods when I went to a new build myself. But oh God, it's a little bit technical, but if you wanted to like create a separate folder with your previous build and mods so that you could go back to it, that might help you. Yeah. Uh-oh, we're talking Witch Hunt's language too. Yeah, Amazon is Santa. Especially this year. Like, God. It'd be interesting to know what percentage of people's gifts, instead of being bought in person, are now just bought on Amazon. It's got to be like a really high percentage. Okay, we got a flashlight. We basically have everything we need. 2 days before Christmas, your daughter was gifted 2 Labubus. I got clothes for them for mass the next day. I don't know what a Labubu is, but yeah, I understand the rest of that statement. No, Louis, I'm playing single player right now. I do want to test the multiplayer version of this mod, but I wasn't able to like launch a server yet today. I'm gonna try to figure it out off stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to. I think they are just killing their imaginary friend. Dude. Those butt munches. They were fighting something. Because it was hitting them back. Serena says if you do copy the game files for that build, also copy the user's Zomboid folder for that version as well. Will save you trouble down the line. Yeah, I wish I knew more about it personally so I could explain it to people well, but if you look up what you want to do online, I'm pretty sure someone will have like written it out in plain English to help you do it. I just myself haven't. It's an ugly doll. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I understand an ugly doll. Labubu. At least it's a funny name. It's a bloodbath in the exit. Yep. It's about to get even bloodier. Now I want to Google it myself, Gregory. Alexa, what is a Labubu? Alexa, show me your Labubu. And that sounds dirty. You know what? I don't think I should talk about Labubu's children dolls. It's going to sound inappropriate. Heather says she's indifferent to Labubus. You said mass. Is that like a Christian thing then? Like a Catholic thing? Fun Doshi, your mantis. Oh god. Carve is a fan of pierogies, I see. Crate full of fruit, no sour cream. We do whippets. I've never had a breakfast pierogi myself. The plane crashes and this unsettle the hell out of you. A pastel. Yeah, the plane crash is my favorite part. They're very nice in the regular week one as they've been randomized, and when you are in your base chilling and suddenly you're like, oh shit, I have to dodge a plane crash. It's a nice experience. It's a horrid looking thing. Damn, does everyone know what a Labubu is except for me? Did I get you, Shinobi? Yeah, dolls are creepy. They make good pranks. It's basically the next generation Funko, and from what I heard, it's also rapidly declining in price. Oh, Beanie Babies too. Similar to the troll doll thingies. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Louis explained it in a language that I understood. Your daughter goes to Catholic school. Gotcha. She was an angel for Christmas Eve Mass. Bluey toys kind of nice. I still had it. Bluey. That's like another kid's thing, isn't it? I think I've heard of Bluey, but I don't know what it is exactly. All you can think of is Mimi from the Drew Carey Show. Ugh, I don't know what that is either. I mean, I know the Drew Carey Show, but I don't know that reference. So well done in the mod. It's crazy cool. He's trying to make a scenario where you start in the plane crash. I would love to see that when it's finished. Kids like Labubu's. Yeah, kids like weird shit, huh, Heather? There's something evil about kids who like weird shit, if you ask me. That's why kids make great villains in like horror movies and stuff. Because they're kind of creepy, and the shit they like is creepy. Yeah, Tickle Me Elmo, exactly. Case in point. I remember Tickle Me Elmo from when I was a youth. Creepy ass Tickle Me Elmo. Something ain't right about that. Okay, let's take this rifle. There was ammo, right? Where's that ammo? Okay, we got the herd coming. Got a bunch of guys coming for us. Lububus were not originally intended for children, though. Oh, okay. That does make me feel better. Zaza, I thought you were here when we had like 10K. We got raided by one handsome, scholarly gentleman named Brian Menard. That brought all the viewers. Dodge a plane crash is a John McClane move, yep. And it's Christmas time. Oh yeah, Teletubbies. Holy shit, is a Teletubby closer to a Labubu? Your son loved Elmo. Yeah, I think my brother got a Tickle Me Elmo when we were kids. If I was a child in 2025, 26, I would be afraid of Labubus because of the face. Oh yeah, speaking of that, Louis, I used to use a clown mask to keep my little brother out of my room because he would like go in there and like play with my toys and break my shit. But he was like deathly afraid of clown masks because, you know, what kid isn't? I actually feel bad about that. No, I didn't hack YouTube. We just got raided. Oh yeah, everyone was on their best behavior. They were like, chill out, guys. The opposition's here. We gotta behave. But then we found out that Brian and his viewers were also sus, so all was well in the kingdom. Gregory says he's been a Brian Menard viewer for years. Boot gang, yeah, boot gang. You bought your Tickle Me Elmo from China? I don't even know what you're saying, Carf. You are some of the worst type of sus, Alaskanian. I don't know. Brian might out-sus me, let's be honest. Brian made me look normal. I'm not sus. You're sus, Al. You got your son in Elmo, that was even worse. It would tell the time and have an alarm and all sorts. So it was a smart Elmo. You had smart tech before it was even a thing. This Serena had the first smart Elmo. Used to pause COD Zombies when the dog came around. Yeah, well, the dog rounds were important. That's when you got your like ammo and shit. Boot Gang is a weird bunch. That's good. Well, you're in good company here. We're pretty weird, honestly. It was basically a smart Elmo. You gave it to him when you were at your ex's, so he didn't have to deal with it. Yeah, that's funny. Grandma this year was buying all the kids the classic, like, loud noise-making toys. You know, like vehicles with alarms and guns that made all those... you know, I don't know. I can't recreate it, but you know what I'm talking about. And it was like, yeah, their parents are gonna love you. That zombie just hurtled through a wall like a human. Did you see that? Oh, am I getting shot at? Or the zombie getting shot at? Never go into the basement here, but it's usually a bad idea. Did the military in Zomboid use chem bombs? Well, maybe the fart gas counts as chem bombs. I just call them fart gas. Shinobi says when he was a kid, he had 2 left-handed Superman toys. One was from the first Chris Reeve Superman. Had it till you were 12. Then my dog at the time and me played tug of war with it. Do you guys remember? That reminds me, Shinobi. Do you guys remember the Stretch Armstrongs with the fucking like goo inside of them? Kamagotchi. Or is it Kamagotchi? I think it's Kamagotchi Carver. Tamagotchi. Serena says she took her brother's G.I. Joes apart. Oh my god, I bet he fucking hated you. Yeah, Tamagotchi. I remember those. Easy Bake Oven. Yo, shout out all my Easy Bake Oven enjoyers. Yeah, I remember the Tamagotchis. Gregory knows. Wow, we leveled up in Longblade. Wonder if we must have like a skill bonus on. Alright, if I could find some dead army pukes, I could get a gas mask. Maybe some fuel for a vehicle. You remember those two, Nano? Those were a big deal. Creepy Crawler's Oven instead. Huh. Creepy Crawler sounds familiar, but I can't say I quite remember what that was. Dude, I don't think anyone could keep their Tamagotchi alive. If you guys kept your Tamagotchi alive, you let us know how. Don't shoot me. Fucker's shooting at me. Alright, I'm gonna have to go blow this guy away. Oh, he's getting far gassed. He's dead. Alright. Well, that simplifies things. I was gonna blow him away, but he died anyways. Yeah, I remember the easy bake ovens, but I don't know about the creepy crawly one. Alright. Bro, who's shooting? Fuck. Thank God these guys are missing me. Oh wait, he's a friendly guy. That's alright. Alright, it's just me and you, big homie. McLovin. It's like share. You remember knockoff Tamagotchis? That I don't remember. But it makes sense to my adult mind that there would be knockoff Tamagotchis, of course. Oh, fuck. Bandits. Might be able to snipe them from up here. Through the door. Or the wall. Can I see him?
Let's go check it here. Another one. They're right there.
Mm-hmm. They were a burn hazard, huh? We got a little bit of a situation up here. I can't like hit him because it's dark out. Bottles of plastic you would pour into a metal mold shaped like a spider or something and then basically put it in the toaster oven. Yeah, I usually don't. I mean, you don't really need to loot the armories in these situations. It's you get your guns from the bad guys or dead army pukes a lot of times. Oh, they're actually shooting me on the second story. That almost never happens. Crazy. And they're still hitting me. Jesus Christ, dude. And they got me in the shin. Bro. If they can now look up and shoot you from the high ground. Hello? That zombie is nearly invincible. All right, now we're in trouble. Where's your asshole friends? They were discontinued because the plastic fumes caused cancer or something, yeah. Yeah, the plastic was made out of asbestos. Yeah, Serena's only 49, or I mean 29 carve. You could do half one color and half another color. You told your exact age in Dr. Nix's chat the other day. Jesus. What the hell possessed you to do that? Yeah, that zombie was invincible, man. He got hit several times with a 308. And then several times with the 45. The high ground was not an advantage to me there. They kind of shot me more than I shot them, even though I was on the high ground. Hey, John. Yeah, we've had not necessarily getting it to work. I mean, it's running fine. It's still buggy, I guess you could say. The Slayer knows about the bugs. Oh, are you talking about the multiplayer version? Sticks you in the perpetual loading instead of loading the world, or are you talking about single player with that? Because I know with the multiplayer thing, there's like a waiting room or something, and I haven't been able to test multiplayer yet. What the hell, Carve? Getting rid of crab, shave one side, light the other one on fire, and hit him. Gregory says he was born in 88. Yeah, I got... I got Kenobi'd. The high ground has failed you, Master Kenobi. Oh, come on! I hope you redact your statements better than the federal government, Serena. I caused them a little bit of a consternation recently. Oh, hey, Benji. Dude, you got the Thomas one. I love that member badge. Okay, so you're playing 42 and trying to play solo? I don't think it's it, but yeah, you could make sure you have the right version, but I haven't had any problem like booting up and loading into a world per se. Sometimes it crashes, but that's not exactly anything new. And I'm still running a lot of mods. You might check to make sure that your Bandits is up to date, because you also need the like most recent Bandits version. Fuck. I'm like stuck up here. If you didn't have the most recent Bandits version, I could see that causing you a problem. Oh, I'm not sure you missed any streams, Benji. I've been gone the past 2 weeks myself with Christmas. It's going pretty good though. Had a good Christmas, and this is my first stream back. Paying overtime to redact all of it and still not enough. I like the conspiracy theory where Elon Musk is the leaker because he canceled the government Adobe program subscriptions. Shit's pretty funny. Bruh, I'm not... Can I get out of here? I can't stomp them because I'm wearing these stupid sandals for Heather. There's no way that redacted shit wasn't on purpose. Yeah, I know. Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction, but it's hard to imagine, like, I don't know. I think for a while I've viewed the Epstein stuff as purposeful distraction, because it's like hard to imagine how it isn't, right? But you know, like, how can the government, like, when they released the like footage at night or whatever, and they said it was the raw unedited footage, but it was like 2 clips joined together in Adobe. It's like, no way you're that level of running things that incompetent. Like, you got to have people who work for you who know better, so they must do it on purpose. They'll try the other one, I guess. I had no mods. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, John. It worked for me. The only thing I could think is making sure you had the proper versions for what you're on and the up-to-date versions. Because you also need the 42.13 version of week 1. And it's, I don't know, it should be like marked that way in your mod list that it is the 42.13 version. That's all right. Carve, I can usually decipher your lapses in spelling. Yo, we got Johnny Civilian over here. Hold it down. There might be meds in here. Life-saving medicines.
What a joke.
And there might also not be. Wait. There is! Oh my god. Okay. No, not the map. I need to remove the bullet from my shin. Bro, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Get in that building.
Oh no, they're gonna bring zombies here. And they already are. Yeah, the clear edit. Ugh. Elon isn't that smart. I didn't mean Elon exactly. I just meant like the government, what it released. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't pierogies basically the European equivalent of Oriental dumplings? That sounds correct to me. I'm not an expert. Louis says he's not good at being a celebrity. He's good at getting a cult that worships him. Current situation is cult leader versus cult leader. Elon comes off as a mouth breather. Donald Trump had a shitty reality TV show. Exactly what a weeb would say. Come on, let me get it out. You fucking fuck. Alright, let's... Hey, Ivan, yeah. We're still alive. Did you fall asleep and wake up? Is that what happened? You find the idea that Elon is dumb is disingenuous? Yeah. It's hard to believe that people acquire the amount of power and wealth, however they might seem, you know, from our perceptions of them through like television or the news or whatever, are dumb. They must know something. That said, Elon Musk will say some outlandish things that I, like, whether you think he's smart or not, I don't think are, like, gonna come true. I think he said, like, recently, work will be optional in 10 years. It's like, I don't think AI is gonna make work optional. And even if it could make work optional, like, politics will make it such that you still have to work. We're not gonna be all just at home on universal basic income, droids doing everything in a fucking utopian wasteland, not having to work. It'll, even if it was possible, it won't work out that way. No shot. Press X to doubt. Yeah. I'm pressing X hard. Bro, get him. Get in there. Cover me while I oh, you biatch. Hello? I'll kill you myself. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that, Louis. Your red zone from Surrey, British Columbia? Yeah, time to Politisburg. I didn't do it. I don't think I started it. And if I did, it's still not my fault. Middle management. Middle management. That there should be a celebrity death match between middle management and AI drones. You guys remember Celebrity Deathmatch? And we need to bring that show back. It'd be so relevant at this point in our time in history.
There, outside.
Yeah, bring back Celebrity Deathmatch. Oh god, I don't want to be outside in a fog. Okay, this guy had shotgun shells and a shotgun. I need that. Double barrel. There we go. Let's get rid of the rifle. Was not doing so hot with it. Don't need 45. Need these. I'll take the veggie soup and corned beef. Really creepy when they die standing up like this. Never quite tell. Are they dead or not? I need a sidearm. That one's worn, but we'll take it, I guess. These guys were kind of loaded. Okay. Wait. Health looked really low. Cooler! And a Hottie Z. I'll take the Hottie Z. Alright, let's eat. Now I woke like 30 minutes before Brian's raid and had an errand to do. It's 9:21 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah. It's only just now starting to get late for me. It's 11:22. Had to feed feral cats. Okay. All right, who's got some car keys up in here? Someone, right? Oh, machete. We'll take that over the hatchet. Don't need the steel rod anymore. This army puke might turn on me if I break into these. Wow, they shot the shit out of these out here, though. All the Beavis and Butthead videos I was watching, they suggested the deathmatch of Beavis versus Butthead. Nice. I see, that's a classic right there. I didn't even know that was one. No, this happened well after Elon Musk has been involved with the government. Like, this just recently happened when he was doing his Doge stuff. You know, the conspiracy theory is like it's a five-head play to sabotage the government cover-up of the Epstein files by like playing the long con. That's what it is. And I just think it's a funny theory, not like a serious theory. State's usually 6 to 9 hours behind me, depends on which state. Yeah, I'm in Alaska, so I'm like the far west state, not even part of the continental US. The stream was when you woke up too, Louis. We're getting your first thoughts of the day. I usually don't have any thoughts at the start of the day. Trying to have thoughts would probably just anger me. I really have to be out, avoid being outside when they're strafing now. He paid 43 million for Twitter. Scorched earth. I don't know, I might imagine the public perception around him purchasing Twitter was worth it for him. In some other way. But who knows what game people with that much money and power are really playing. He could be someone else's puppet that we don't really even realize it. No, I agree. I agree with you, Louis. I wouldn't sit here and say I'm smarter than him. Carve, what are you on about? Everyone hide your power levels. What was Einstein's IQ? 180? Out of curiosity. Einstein's was 140, really? I thought he had like some astronomical one. Oh, bank job. I don't know. I don't have time to help you pull down a bank job right now, Carve. Also, I'm going to need a bigger split than that. Also, I'm going to need it up front. None of this, oh, I have to sell the fucking plane afterwards to get my value out of it. What, do you think this is my first rodeo?
Get that bastard. Get that bastard.
Yeah, blow these guys away. Make a distraction for me to get inside. Let's go check in here. Hey, Vaiko. Merry belated Christmas to you. How are you doing? Don't go getting smart on me now. Okay, we have another bullet, I think, in the upper torso that we could remove. Hopefully they don't bomb this. Don't bomb this right now. Okay, they're just strafing. You're at work? Gotcha. Einstein married his first cousin, the old dog. The old dog got the cut. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Oh, great. That's not good. I won't be able to blow these guys with the door down like that. Okay. There we go. This'll work. Dude, how long does it take to beat that guy off? Oh wait, I got shot again because of these assholes. Dude, the vanilla double barrel fucking sucks.
Hey, cocksucker!
Carv, I don't know exactly what you said because the typing was a little bit broken, but I'm still gonna go with yes. Strafe these dudes. Not gonna do it, huh? Bro, it is so hard to survive. Hell of a time to be zooted. Are you zooted now, Heather? Yeah, hear the alarm, boys. Go to that. Leave me alone. Get a key. Fuck, dude. Fuck me in the goat ass. I'll take that police station key. Fuck. me win. Let me get out of here. The shape. I feel like I've been here before. Bruh. They get me in the neck. And it's bleeding. Fuck. You really can't turn when they're on you like that. I wonder if I still have the only cure on. Do I still have the only cure on? Try to cut off my arm.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
When you taking your love quest to glorious Nippon, Oji-san? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, you want to give evenly carved to balance out. You don't want them getting jealous. Hey, Dr. Nix. Yeah, we got a massive raid earlier. Carve out there like a Chinese courtesan with all the jade. Well, I'm glad someone understands what he's saying. I have no idea. Alright, I was gonna read a Hottie Z. Since we're kind of fucked. Might as well, right? With your last moments, why not read a porno mag? Yeah. Huge. No. First time here, says Louis. Oh, I'm glad you think I have a personality. That might be debatable, but I definitely read chat. To the best of my ability. And how good that is also debatable, but you know how it is. Cap gotta go get his issue of jugs. Alright.
Or fucked!
Yeah, I'm the one that's fucked. He's got like 100K. Yeah, I saw that. He has more than that. Looks like he's working on 200K. Cap, you ever play the Division? No, I never played the Division. I think my brother played Division 1 and maybe Division 2. I mean, it looked like a cool game, but I haven't played it, no. I think I can make it down here. What's the over-under on this escape route right here? So did the Bandits mod get an update? Yeah, they're updated Bandits in week 1 for the 42.13. Carve says, I was doing great until someone put a knife in my armpit and drained me of bodily fluids. Lucky me, there's a dozen that left bags of blood in a fringe. Duh. Because I think it was breaking my game. Could be. Richard said Division 2 is pretty good in his experience. Yeah, Division looked cool. And like I said, I think my brother played it. My brother plays more like everything that comes out. I kind of just I play something and then stick with it for a while. Little girl says it was basically Far Cry, which is another thing I haven't played, but in an urban setting. Serena thinks I got this. Roundhouse kick was broken. Yeah, a lot of my mods are broken, for sure. Jugs magazine, is that a Married with Children reference? Heather definitely knows Married with Children. Arc Raiders kind of reminds you of Division. Yeah, it has a sort of similar over-the-shoulder style, I guess. All right, let's try it. Let's see. Oh, and of course a sprinter runs into me on the stair and tries to bite my nutsack. Bruh, let me through. Let me... All right. Well, thanks for the confidence, Serena, but we didn't make it. No, ma'am. Biggins. The Division also had Extraction 2 like arc. R.I.P. Yeah. We distracted, bro. It's all right. I'm just here to die. Here to die while we conversate. Oh, and the title screen's messed up again. Maybe we should fuck around with a regular, although I'm kind of not ready for that. It's not enough action. No, we read the Dirty magazine, Heather, because we saw the writing on the wall and we wanted, 5 last minutes of enjoyment before we went out. That's all. If anything, it cleared my mind. Post Jugs clarity, as it's called. We saw an opportunity and we took it, and then we got our nuts bitten by a zombie. What can you do? Oh, thanks, Dr. Nix. Dr. Nix says, like and sub to this man, y'all. Thanks for the dono, Doctor. These pipes are clean, I see. Yeah, clean. Let's go with that. Convict again. Mantis fund building up. I know, right? I know, right? God. That might have to be an emote in the future. Mantis. I mean, they don't come up that much in conversation, but it's pretty funny. Oh, you're going to bed, Doctor? Sleep well, sweet prince. I'm going to get a 5-pack. Now, I want boutique, individual, high-quality mantis. We were going for something else Cap was going to do before his vacation, but can't remember what it was. Well, Comfy always wants some cat emoji. Unk, I'm 4 hours out. You got bunk beds, room for activities. What the No, I do not have bunk beds or rooms for activities.
All inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
That is the last shit I have, Carve.
Open it up.
Yeah, open it up.
Attention all
Extreme
inmates. This is
Labubu
your
mod.
second
Oh
and
shit, don't let me
final
forget
warning.
about
Quiet
Labubu.
down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
I think it was like 20,000. Oh, that's right. You guys wanted me to
Attention
play
all
Sunday
inmates.
Driver.
Cells opening for inspection.
And
Remain still.
Gail donated
Face the
like
back wall
$5, and I think you donated $5. And I said I would do it for like $10,000 or something. So you guys were like, whatever 10 out of 10,000 was. Cap does love his DBZ. No, you're gonna give these. I'm not a weeb. I don't watch anime. I don't even know what it is. Sometimes in game I use a sword. If that makes you a weeb, I guess I'm a weeb. Never known a more dedicated weeb. I'm the biggest weeb here, okay? Heather dresses up in J fashion and goes to conventions. Who's the real weeb here?
Fucking dead. Yep, fucking dead.
Yep,
They're
fuck,
dead.
yep,
Got
fuck.
the son of a bitch.
Okay.
They're dead. Yep, fucking dead. Yep, fucking dead. Yeah, they're toast.
Oh man, when you have a bandage, this hairdo hat combination does not work out.
Got him. Yeah, they're toast. They're dead. Another one. The son of a bitch. Yep, they're dead.
That does not work out. Okay. Cap is capping. Yep, I'm capping. Mad capping. On God, for real. You might even say I'm switching up. Ah! You know what? Let's go out the fast way. Tired of this being cooped up here in prison bullshit. I'm proud of you, Richard, by the way, taking Speed Demon like that. Very intrepid and bold. If you don't take Speed Demon, you're fucking up. In multiplayer, single player, or anything else. Speed Demon is the way. It is the life. Et Spiritu Sancti, amen. Is it Trunks' sword? No. No, just the regular katana. The cap doesn't do it for fame or fortune, it's a byproduct of playing the game. Exactly.
Got another one.
Oh god. Don't shoot me, Army Puke. Oh, you fucking... Oh my god, I'm mad now. Fuck. This is why we can't have nice things. Fuck off. Fuck off me. Army Pukes, please. They're all dead. They got strafed. Oh, there's a second group of Army Pukes. Army Pukes, please. Save me, Army Pukes. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, it's over. I won't sugarcoat it for you guys. We're kinda dead. If I could be dead ass with you, we're dead. You can't take Cokehead anymore because you get the horrible withdrawal symptoms every 20 minutes. Do you guys have some sort of like hyper sped up time or something? Didn't praise. I know, I tried to deny Nippon. Do you think that's my problem, Heather, that I denied Nippon? Could be, right? Watching The Walking Dead? Oh man, that should be a good thing, right? Now we just need a powerful villain like Negan. Rick. Carl. Oh shit, I'll be, give me your coordinates right now, Carve. Go towards the turbine. It didn't even matter. I don't think I even had time to get inside. I would have loved to went inside the turbine, but hella action and drama. Okay. Well, I'm glad you like it, Louis. Sometimes, for the record, we do survive and get into more shenanigans post the first week, but hasn't been that kind of night tonight. Time is the normal 90-minute days. Oh, that's weird. So I guess it's just not working the right way, Serena. Heather says she does think that. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind for the next one, Heather. I'm not saying that I'm going to praise Glorious Nippon or anything. I'm just saying I'll remember that. God, this face, these other faces are so disgusting. This guy has the bun too. What is with these dudes? Lover's bun? It's gross. Gives me the ick. I got the ick. Try wearing your Naruto headband. Which one's the Naruto headband? I'm not sure I remember. Oh, actually I know what that looks like. Never mind. I know, of course I know. I'm not an idiot who's never seen anime before. And I totally just didn't Google it on my other screen. Samurai bun for King Weeb. Thing is, I think the game's gonna crash, so this guy won't even get a run. Oh well. Naruto's with the metal plate. Oh. Oh, yeah, the metal plate in the bandana. Oh shit. Hey, Gail. We were just talking about you. And your whole drive for the Sunday driver thing. Hi, RTXZX. Did you have a good Christmas, Gail? Merry Christmas. Sorry the game crashed. Because Heather didn't praise Glorious Nippon. Yo. Yeah, it was solid. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Didn't you live in Florida for a while, Cap? Man buns are all the rage down there, are they? I mean, I was, like, when I go to Florida, it's like old people Florida. Not like young man bun Florida. It's old Florida for us old folks and our arthritis and our diabetes and our life alert. It's my lifeline, that whole thing. On our I've fallen and I can't get up type shit. The ghost of Unkmiss Past. Cap's a Navy man, tight buns, tight ship. I guess the women in the Navy would wear a lot of tight buns, honestly. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah. Yeah, of course I know about the Naruto bandana, Heather. Can't believe you would think I didn't. Am I saying that right, Naruto? See, this is kind of where my brother covers for me too. My brother watches anime.
Quiet down immediately.
I basically only know about anime through my brother.
Not be tolerated.
Of course, Oji-san, you honorable weeb. There you go. One Punch Man, Attacks on Titans.
Gotta get in.
Yeah.
Close that door.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and
Now
final
pronounce
warning.
Naruto
Quiet down
Shippuden.
immediately. Non-compliance will result
Wow.
in cell
That
extraction
kind of
and
sounds
full
dirty.
lockdown procedures.
Shippuden. Attack on Titans is good. Honestly, I kind of thought Attack on Titans was
Attention
cool
all
when I
inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
Not that I watched the whole thing or anything, but I saw some of it with my brother. I thought it was cool. Your brother watches Shonen. Got it. Speaking of weeby stuff, did you guys see the TV show Shogun from the book Shogun? Because I read Shogun, and that was a cool book. And then the TV show was good too. Hey, Big Glock. Big Glock. Whoa. They're not gonna let me get the loot, are they? I wish they put more stuff from the manga in the anime Attack of Titans, but it was good. The manga have crazy titans. There's probably a few people in here who agree with you. It's a little bit above my pay grade, but I don't doubt that it's true. Hey, don't be beating off my homies. You gotta beat off my homies. Okay, cigarettes. All right, let's try. I wanted to get out of prison early for once, and we have an opportunity, so let's do that. Out of the way, zombie. Shingeki no Kyojin manga for 10 years. Yeah, me neither. The ending was insufficient to the level of build-up. The payoff wasn't matched to the investment. That's what I say about that one. Anime A Vertimate Mate mixed with Voxta. I think he means vodka. I shit you not, they have a thing that hooks up to your PC. Carve, what are you on? The only anime ad says just for Cap would be Cowboy Bebop. And the original Ghost in the Shell movie. I think I saw the Ghost in the Shell movie with that blonde chick. I don't think I'm looking up Vox to Carve, let's be honest. Not the first time I wasted years on a manga and woke up butthurt. Respect. It hooks up to your personal computing device and your personal penis. Evan says Akira is his favorite. Read Berserk, you plebe. Oh yeah, Berserk, is that the Viking one? You guys talked about that before. Solo Leveling was a really well-made anime. Oh god, when you said... God damn it. I'm okay. They can try to suck me off, but they cannot kill me. Bro, put on the thing. There we go. Oh, I can't do it while I'm walking. Oh, Skylord suggested I not watch it. It's mid, eh? Okay. Let me beat you off. Okay, you gotta watch so we can tell time. We'll never be late again. Oh, I need more rags. I'm definitely gonna get hurt, let's be honest. Well, yeah, that's how you died. Shinobi says he really liked Berserk. Why did Skylord say I wouldn't like Berserk? I mean, I like the word berserk. Like if something was titled berserk, that in and of itself might entice me. Like anything being berserk just sounds cool, basically. Shocking for the sake of shocking. Why are you saying man hua? What's that? Is that different from, or are you just misspelling manga now? Oh, a guy betraying everyone and generally being an ass does sound up my alley. I mean, that sounds cool. Particularly the part about just being an ass. For people forking with AI, don't believe me, look up Voxta. The gore in it. Is there great gore? I also like gore, Shinobi. Heather says I'm more of an Otomi Isekai reader. Man Hua is Korean. Okay. See these nuts.
Oh, you sick! They're right there! Oh, I see them!
Bro, just die. Let me kill you. And this chick is thick. Do you see that? Very thick. Alright, I need like a gun. Let me wear your holster. No, I have a holster. Do you have a vest? No holes. You got a meme folding phone so you could read at work? Makes sense? Bro, will you just pick this shit up already? Holy shit, you slow piece of fucking ass. Alright. Alright. He's so slow. You're killing me, Smalls. The gore in Berserk is good, Cap. I believe you, Shinobi. Alright. Nice fart gas placement right there. That was good. Nice fart gas placement. Thank you. JS 2000. Come on, pick it up, bro. This is so slow, these vanilla guns. Oh, I needed to rip that. Okay. I guess I'm not wearing a belt yet. I'll do that. Oh, look, they got a spliff. Spliff with sour diesel. I would smoke it, but the negative side effects will probably be annoying. Trying to gas me out. I think we dodged it. Woo! It is really hard not to get fart gas to death in here. I'll come back for you, Boris. I'll come back.
Son of a bitch!
All right. It's 3 a.m. Gas station north of town. Should write out the plan. Need a pen. Oh, paperclip. Paperclip. I could have used a paperclip earlier. Find a pen. There we go, there's a pen for writing out the plan. Not as cool as the gray one on me, but I can dig it for now. Alright. So here's the plan. Right? Oh, I don't have the whole map discovered. Somewhere over here. Right. Gas. Bruh, gas. I have to get uptown through heavy resistance. Heavy resistance.
There they are!
Like I said, heavy resistance. Okay. We don't even have time to draw out the plan. I'm never coming back? You don't think I'll save Boris? If I don't write a note about Boris, I won't remember him, let's be honest, so we gotta write a note. Boris. Okay. Heavy resistance. Z. Everywhere. But Zs have also formed a temporary truce. They're allied with the bees. Or bandits. Then you get gas. You get the gas. Then you come back down here. Where you find a vehicle to boost. Vehicle to boost. Right, then you boost a vehicle. Then you go like back up this way. And then over the woods and through the hills to Grandma's house. And you stop the nuke from falling on everybody. But it's not so much about saving the world as saving loot for yourself. Save the loot. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the nuke still hit Rosewood, because no one likes Rosewood. He's going to die? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Two great animes, Psycho Pass and Soul Eater. Okay. Would be nice if I had a second melee weapon, but I don't. All right. Maybe this guy has one. What do you got? No. Time to make our move. No one likes Rosewood, that's a fact. Dude, Vico, I'm glad to hear you say that. Sometimes my chat argues with me about it. Especially Al. Al's real big on Rosewood. And I guess really the beef with Rosewood started with week 1 and stopping the nukes. I'd stop the nukes, roll into Rosewood expecting like a hero's welcome, you know, little red carpet action, maybe the sacrifice of like, I don't know, some innocent virgins to my glory. I don't know, maybe a breakfast burrito to make me feel good. But what do I get for my trouble? I get shot, I get beaten, I get stabbed, I get spit on. After that, me and Rosewood didn't get along so well. Cap is coming like John Wickington right now.
Fucked.
Die. Jesus. Some people just don't know that they like it yet. Damn. Does that mean I like Rosewood? God, that would really fuck me up if I liked Rosewood secretly. It would be like my whole life is a lie. Unc, you want me to set up a server? I don't know, Carve. You're talking about pulling bank jobs and picking you up in the middle of nowhere and chopping up and disposing of corpses. I don't know if I can trust you with the server. Not tonight, I'll do it for you, Rosebuds. That's not what you said? Okay. Talking about your audience like that. I'm just saying mostly Al. I'm not sure if anyone else was pro Rosewood in here. I would never want to put that evil on them. But I know it was more than Al. Al always says something like Rosewoodian lives matter. This or that. We had a pretty big pro Rosewood crowd for a while. See, Serena remembers. Serena's the official note taker, minute keeper of the stream. Because it's all in one ear, out the other for me. I can't remember what happened. It's too much to ask. Might as well eat this meat stick. I never agreed to chopping anyone up. All unks matter. Yeah, we're making unk cool again. People thought like it was bad being unk. No, it's cool. You like the fire department for a base before prison runs? Yeah, the fire department base, of course, in Rosewood is an all-time classic. I have a great memory when I'm not stoned. Unfortunately, I'm always stoned. Yep. That's how being a stoner works. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of reinforcement to get inside of here, but they usually do come. Usually some NPC heroes will show up here. You're making Unk cool again? No, Carve, that's my thing. Back off. That's my territory. Oh, did I add the un too fortunately by accident? Look, I told you there would be some heroes. Well, the mantis are also mine, and I don't share. I'm a jealous owner of mantis. Cover me while I reload. Oops, I just accidentally Shane Walsh that guy. Get up, bro. Bro, get up, no. Alright, let me properly Shane Walsh him after halfway Shane Walshing him. There we go, little aim skill. At least you can hit multiple things with the shotgun again. That's cool. Like that. Just so satisfying. OG-san just committed a hate crime. Yeah, I hate dying. So I made him die instead. Wait, Carve, you can't be bringing Unk back without knowing what Unk means. You can't be serial. Are you serial? You're not serial, right? It's not a crime because there's the law. Society has collapsed. There's no one to enforce the law. It's like having the International Criminal Court try to tell the US to do something. And we're just like, oh, you don't matter. I don't care how many judges and lawyers there are married to American celebrities. You do not matter. Alright, that's kind of fun. This was like playing Build 41 here. Shooting a shotgun and multiple zombies falling down. It's very satisfying. Madonna gotta buy her babies somehow. Is she one of those who adopted a lot of foreign babies like Angelina Jolie? Man, what was Brad Pitt thinking? Holy shit, how have we never talked about that before? Yeah, I'll just dump Jennifer Aniston and get on the Angelina Jolie train. Anyone? She like bewitch him or something? Some voodoo goth magic? Yeah, I'm just gonna dump America's Girl, the second hottest chick on the famous TV show Friends. I mean, Angelina Jolie is hot, I guess, but really? What were you thinking? For shame, Bradley Pitts. Alright. 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 Come on. Why are you so slow, bro? Am I not taking dexterous? Hold on. No, I have dexterous. Okay, what is this? What is this shenanigans?
You are fucked.
How many shells do I have? Oh, I don't have it up. How many shells do I have? Shells? 15.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
That should be enough to thin this crowd, right? Yeah, I'm not saying Jolie didn't look good or nothing at any point in her life, but still, you gotta factor in not just hots, but personality.
Sorry. Next time, pal.
Look, this is how it works in multiplayer. You have a guy like me hurting them up, and then you have the shooters who also get Shane Walshed. Sorry, bro. Dude, I'm just in a Shane Walshing mood. Just in a Shane Walshing mood. I can't wait till I Shane Walsh Serena live on stream for the first time. I'm just kidding, Serena. I would never do that to you on stream. Bruh. Tomb Raider. Everyone involved was impossibly hot. Still Team Jen. Get this though, Courtney Cox. All right, let's be honest here. Courtney Cox was the hottest one on Friends. I'll die on that hill. Stay away from BPD women, they'll ruin your life. Is that what Angelina Jolie's is? What the fuck? Come on, dude. Why are they in this garage right now? Oh, God. Oh, hold up. Brad wanted kids and Jennifer Aniston didn't want kids? Actually, I respect leaving the one who doesn't want kids. Yeah. Any woman who tells you she don't want kids, yeah. I mean, you could do whatever, but that's not a permanent thing. Oh, she had miscarriage and then wasn't able to have kids. All right, that's interesting also. All right, this is a lot more nuanced subject than I realized. It truly wasn't a hot or not situation. It sounds like it was a lot more than that now. Oh, the more you know. Need one of those the more you know jingles right now. Him and Jolie faked having a family? Get fart gassed. All right, we might be able to get gas now. You're making it sound weird though, and it sounds like maybe it was just for the photo shoot. Like that, like it was normal. Wait, I still need a weapon, like a melee weapon. You guys gotta have something better than a kitchen knife, but that I can hold in one hand. Need a one-hander.
Wait, I need to reload.
He knocked up Jolie while he was still married to the other one. Yeah. They always hook up on set. Don't shoot the car, you jabronis. Yeah, shoot the sprinter. Come on, slide on through. Slide on through. If you don't slide through, I'm just gonna eat the pizza. You know what I was watching last night on the plane ride back home? I was watching Bram Stoker's Dracula, and there was a bunch of boobs and sex scenes I had no idea were in the movie. It felt a little bit weird to be watching that like that. You guys ever see Bram Stoker's Bram Stoker's Dracula? With old Gary Oldman. There we go. This is why I need a second weapon. Oh, dude, Winona Ryder. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, Winona Ryder showed boob in this. I was like, I don't even know if she's old enough to show boob in that. She's looking kind of young. Hey Zon, yeah, we're still streaming. You know how it is. You know how it is. There you go. Get him, boys. Still need that weapon.
So sorry. That's another one.
What's the single-handedly most situational trick you can think of in PZ that is completely useless until one specific rare moment? Oh god, Louis, you're gonna make me think. Hey Zon. Carve says he did movie staging, went to a hardware store, bought shotguns at a hardware store? Carve, I do not know what you're saying. How many deaths counting on? I bet we've died like 20 times tonight. What is the most situational trick I can think of?
Oh, I'm so sorry. This son of a bitch.
I don't know. I gotta think about that. A simple one you might say is that in week 1 you can use the fart gas to like clear hordes out. Fuck, but that doesn't seem like a good enough answer. I used the crashing airplane once to break into the military base. Yeah, he must mean shotgun mics. The time you used reload to move faster instead of limping. Yeah, that's more like an exploit though. And you would have to have the mod. I don't like to use things that I consider exploits for the most part. Like a lot of people will pause to loot, but I don't like to do that. And it's fair enough. I mean, navigating the menu is fucking terrible. But trying to think of like a trick that's just in the game. Fuck me. Although it's hard to think of the answer to abstract questions in a situation like this. Hello? And I'm out of ammo for that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Playground. Fart spray must have missed that update. Do zombies run away from it or towards? They don't run in respect to the fart gas. They go at the player, so you know, you can lure them into it. Yeah. No, I would like to think of a better answer, but I'm under duress at the moment. There's a lot of items that are useful IRL, but I couldn't see a use in the game. Oh yeah, most stuff in the game, especially in Build 42, does have a use now. Like whether it's something like you specifically need because you have to use it in crafting recipes. And those are a lot more specific nowadays. AFK don't died. She's literally trying to get me killed. Whose side are you on, Heather? She's a spy. Oh, these look terrible on me. What the hell? Those are usually dripped out shorts. Get rid of this. This is disgusting. There was a pretty cool thing, speaking of that, Louis. Also not necessarily like a great answer because it involves a mod, but and in C narcotics, like you could you know, find cocaine and it would be, bro, let me sprint. It would be useful to, like, if you were tired, you could do a bump of cocaine and then you'd be a fucking fighting machine for like 3 in-game hours until it wore off. That was kind of fun. So then it would happen that, like, if bandits attacked you at night, which was a common enough occurrence. You might do a bump and then go out and face them. Dude, fucking hell, bro. You got it back in 2014. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't use a lot of tricks as far as my like general strategy. I don't know. I use one-handed weapons so that I don't get exhausted. I play like high strength, high fitness characters because I basically consider it quality of life.
You ain't so tough now.
Especially in build 42 where like you get exhausted for like doing nothing at all. Bro, let me get that mask. I mean, do you know about switching seats? Switching seats can get you out of a jam when you're surrounded by zombies in your vehicle. That's actually a pretty good trick. I don't really think of it as a trick, but maybe that fits. Are you calling Heather the pre-zombie spy? She's kind of acting like one. Yeah, having narcotics in the game is a lot of fun. Yeah, we don't have enough ammo for that horde, unfortunately. There was a pretty neat strategy I had in build 41. It's no longer relevant, where you could make improved noise makers and use boom boxes from True Music, and you could gather up massive hordes and like lock them in place because they would listen to the boom box and surround it, and then you could explode them with like a rocket launcher or something. That was a lot of fun. Another low-key trick though, speaking of that, is you can often just use a running vehicle as a distraction, like a noisemaker. And so if you were like gonna fight a horde and like shoot guns and make a bunch of noise, but want the hordes to be somewhat broken up instead of coming at you in one big mass all together, leave a like running car in the like combat zone and it'll serve that function. Who are they strafing? They aren't hitting anything. Ugh. I cry. Had an epic seat switch on that same run at the mall. Yeah. I've had some crazy get out of jail frees with seat switching in when shit goes sideways. Also died doing it, but such is the life. Spiffo van. We got a key to the Spliffo van. Okay, that's a start. The Antlers run was so good. Yeah, the Antlers run was so good. I don't know if I'll be able to bring Antlers back like I wanted to with what they did with these patches. Unless I played like an older version. Takes literal IRL days to level strength and fitness. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it to do it manually. If you play like a more, I don't know, chill version of the game, whatever, in a way, grinding your fitness is kind of cool, is like a thematic thing you do every day. Like you have your time before bed or whatever where you grind your fitness and you don't necessarily care about having 10 or something. It just annoys me about the carry weight and having to rest all the time. I don't want to do that. And then see narcotics is more fun in multiplayer. Yeah, we still need to see Skylord become that drug lord like he always wanted. You have shrapnel in your foot, Carve. No, Heather, we didn't die. Yeah, the vehicle distraction is the type of niche trick you're thinking of. Yeah. Not a lot of people make use of that, but seriously, it works really well. I don't think that a radio or a TV works as well as a... I don't know if zombies really gather around a radio. I think they can be attracted to a TV, but I don't think either of those do what a running vehicle would. A running vehicle will keep a lot of zombies surrounding it, even if you keep shooting guns and making a lot of noise. Your second toe is longer than your big toe. I don't think that's very uncommon. You want to get to a point where you can have the hammer and screwdriver on your belt and a backpack on without being overloaded? Yeah. Jesus, dude. Fuck.
Yeah! God fucking damn it! I'm going to be your fucking end! What is your fucking problem? Yeah! God fucking
Stinky Rosewoodians. The generator to run the TV will probably draw more. Yeah, that's a good point, Playground. The trick I can think of is having a grocery bag in your secondary hand full of items while using a one-handed weapon and a bag on back. Yeah, in a similar vein, you can actually keybind dropping. You can make a keybind now in the base game where you can drop on the ground what you're holding in your secondary without having to navigate the menu to manually do it, which is nice for that kind of thing that you're talking about. I would say probably an underutilized trick is making keybinds for a lot of things. Like speeding up time, for instance, is an obvious one. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a server at some point. I don't really have the time right now to like deal with hosting a server.
shit, they're here! Got you, motherfucker! They're over here!
Oh fuck. I was planning to fucker. I am hoping to be able to like host a local multiplayer server tomorrow when I stream, and maybe I can have some people join. Because I want to test out the week 1 multiplayer, you know, alpha, beta, whatever you want to call it. I was trying to figure it out today before I streamed, but I couldn't get a server to go live. Okay, I have a key to this one. Is there gas in it? No. Yeah, you used to be able to put stuff in car seats that were, you know, heavier than the car seat is supposed to be able to handle. I don't know if they fixed what you're talking about, John, either. But if you had a bag with like 30 weight in it and it was like a 20 weight seat, you could still put that bag in it. Good guy, Roel. I don't have any sort of view time tracker, sorry. Let me just plow into this tree right here. Yeah, Gen's 40. Seats are generally 20, but not all seats are the same either. Oh, fuck. Been here for the past 7 hours. Maybe you have. All right, we gotta drive through Grapeseed again. Should also swap my weapons. I need a screwdriver. Should wear that. Let's eat pizza. That's about right.
Well, good night.
Oh, this is a cool trick. You used to be able to litter out of the window. It's not that useful exactly, but it's not working right now, it looks like. But you could roll down your window and litter. That's one of my favorite. Not like the most useful thing, but awesome. Also, the best way to do drive-bys on zombies or anything, and to be able to reload and keep shooting, is to like do a drive like this. You remember one time you died because you couldn't find a can opener? In the base game, finding the can opener is a huge, like, important first milestone. Yeah, doing donuts. In week 1, you don't need to really concern yourself about whether or not your vehicles get destroyed, because there's vehicles everywhere. But yeah, in the regular game, yeah, don't destroy your cars. All right, there needs to be a hardware store over here. Why is there not like anything here? This is weird. Take advantage. I need a screwy. All right, who's got a screwy for me? Carve, you got a screwy for me? I'm not seeing any screwies. What the hell, man? I guess it's not really a hardware store. All right, but I know where I can get hardware nearby. Cars used to be indestructible. Hard to imagine now. Yeah, vanilla cars are pretty easily destroyed nowadays. On the other hand, KI5 cars have more durability, which is nice if you use those. I can't jump this? Okay, jump this. I think next week we do a US versus UN. Bro, really? All these, every door is locked to this son of a bitch. And the windows are all boarded up. And I need like a screwdriver in there. Us versus Unk. Oh. You aren't worried that you'll have some scabs that defect to my side? Some scabs who don't want to see Unk get hurt? Like, there's some who definitely want to see Unk get hurt. Bro, I need a screwy. Come on now. What is Unk, Vico? Unk is like what the kids call old fogies. People who are like 30 or older. Back in my day, had to walk uphill both ways through the driving snow 10 miles to play Project Zomboid. Fuck. Can I stop hitting everything? Peace out, Cap. You're gonna start your day. If I wake up to your stream live again, okay. Let's pray that you don't wake up to that. But good luck with your day, Louis. Serena gets called auntie by young thirsty boys. God damn it. Can a man get a screwy? I'm 25 with some experience. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Vico. These guys don't understand. Being young's not that cool. They're just dumb. Dumb youngins. I need a screwy, motherfuckers. Come on. I'm gonna have to search everywhere that could vaguely have a screwdriver to get a screwdriver. Be funny if I already had one and didn't realize it. I don't think I've heard that Weird Al song.
Son of a... Fuck you!
Oh, that door is broken. Fuck. My car doesn't start, I'm gonna be so boned. You're definitely good at... I'm pro at that. Pro at accidentally on purpose hitting stuff with the van for no damn good reason. Have you done Crossroads? Hey, Awaken. You mean like the Crossroads Mall? Yeah. Not in this playthrough or anything. This is fresh, but yeah, I've definitely done and dusted the Crossroads Mall once or twice in my day. Bro, screwdrivers don't exist. Prepping for it now. What I would advise is to build a base near it, so you don't have to commute, because it'll be like a multi-day thing. Don't bother trying to bring a generator there if you think you're gonna like light up some of it. It's too big. If you're killing lots of zombies, fuck, God, bruh. No way, this is how it happens. If you're killing lots of zombies with melee, and try to build, like, you can go build your own fence traps. You can go build your fence traps near the front lines, but I'd probably kill them by a variety of methods. If you're gonna use a Molotov cocktail at any point to try to burn them down, like say you use a siren vehicle and you use a Molotov cocktail, throw the Molotov and then stay near them, preferably in a car, to make sure they all burn down around the car so they don't like wander into something else, and then you know, catch your loot on fire if you care about the loot at the mall. What's your advice on beginners playing vanilla? I would just say play the game. You'll learn it by playing, and that's also the most fun part. You don't really need to know anything. You just jump in and play it. But actually, I do have some advice. Beginners always want to carry all this loot around with them. Like, you don't need 20 tins of canned food on you. Especially if you are playing like basic settings, there's food and loot everywhere. The whole world is like yours and everything in it is yours. Like, you just take it when you want. So, you know, if you go in one house and it's loaded with loot, you don't need all of it. You just eat the food while you're there and don't even take anything with you. At some point when you have like a car with storage space, then it makes sense to like take everything somewhere, put it in your car and drive it back and like drop it off. Also, don't spend too much time organizing everything either. Just like drop your loot on the floor. Organize it later maybe, but you know, every time you come home with loot, you don't want to go put it in the proper container. You'll drive yourself crazy doing shit like that. My favorite way is campfire and something that has a siren in other places. Oh, there you go. But if you don't want to burn down the loot, you need to like stay on top of where the zombies flame out. Nice jukebox. The jukeboxes look so cool on this build. Especially like when all the other lights are off or dim. Yeah, we frickin'... I don't know, maybe it's because I haven't played in a couple weeks, but... or maybe it just seems different, but you can't like... You can't like hit a sprinter and then turn away to run. They need to fall down. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. If you drive away while they are burning, they can wander off again and end up burning down the mall. Yeah, Slayer, I don't think it's from your mod. I think it's like I need to do something to make PZ be able to host a server for me. Like I need to go alter or delete some game file I have. Because I wanted to try your multiplayer like you said, but the server wouldn't host. I don't like it wouldn't initialize or whatever. But I don't think it's because of the mod. Anyways, that's Slayer, the mod author here. If you guys want to say anything to him, I was gonna try to figure it out before I stream tomorrow, but I don't know if you have any insight. You could let me know. Character stats, yeah. The meta character builds, though, are kind of hard for beginners to remember when you tell them what to do. Add weeb stuff for Cap. He needs really good sandals. Crap. Hold on. Since you're here, Slayer, maybe I'll try to start one of the multiplayer servers. I think you're missing the most important thing, though, Heather. I think the most important thing I would need is an anime waifu. That other stuff comes later, right? Or maybe you need the weeb sandals in order to even get an anime waifu. I don't know how it works. By the way, Cap, you watch Bleach or read its manga? No. No, I haven't. Are you going to eat a waifu without drip? Yeah, that of course. It's the ABCs of getting a waifu, Heather. Always be cool. The swastika sword from Bleach. Cat probably has a higher chance of drinking Bleach than watching Bleach. Yeah, I did that earlier. So I got one here set up, Slayer, with just your multiplayer. Let me just server test. But it would like crash during the initial, yeah. The server has stopped during launch. I really don't think that has anything to do with your mod. I think it's something else that I need to figure out. I had another one set up with more mods. This is more like my actual full mod list here. Wonder if the mod order is a problem there. What if it's like, what if that's the problem? Oh, that would be fucking asinine. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, okay? I was flying all day. Hunk's not the brightest bulb in the box, but he gets loves. Yeah, it would be like that. Oh, here's, by the way, my password for this theoretical server is poo. Let's leave it on Apocalypse for now. I did go in and change this stuff before stream, but I didn't have a lot of time to do that either. Also, you guys didn't realize, or you knew I was not live, but you didn't say anything. You guys just kept doing stupid emojis. Okay. All right. This is in the right order now. Let's see if this works. You should make it something more difficult to guess. Okay, what? No, you guys weren't telling me anything. You were just doing stupid emotes. You were like... I mean, the emotes were themed, like, hurry up and this or that, but... I thought you guys were... I actually thought you guys were trolling me. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they not being normal? 2 tabs. Mods and workshop. I think you mean from the next tab. Oh, I might have to change the order there too. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. It has all my old bullshit. This has all my... This is all Build 41 stuff. Can I like shift remove all this? Okay. I'm probably gonna delete bandits at some point in here. All right. I'm just spurgishly deleting everything that I see though. I'll go back and re-edit. Maybe I can add these by ID. Yeah, we're playing 42 Awaken. Where? Oh, where? Not seeing bandits on this one right now. Good morning, Jonas. Okay. Week 1 multiplayer. All right. You think that's good, Slayer? Okay. All right, this looks more right now. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did a local server. But I didn't think all the build 41 stuff would carry over. I thought it would be a naked slate. Okay. Still didn't launch. Fucking maps on here. Okay. Like, why does it have... Oh, it kills me that it has the build 41 shit in here. Yeah, I tried to make new server settings before, but they wouldn't save. But maybe it's because I had the 41 stuff in it. Well, it still had build 41 map mods in there. Maybe that's why. Let's try it again. What was that? Looked like the multiplayer thing was missing. No, it's there. All right. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm not able to create new settings for whatever reason. But this looks like it should be right now. Unless something about this is wrong. Type of folder name. Might need the maps folder. No, I don't think so. Endering. What you mean by that, Carve? I'm pretty sure this isn't right either. You can't add a new server config to. Let me see what it says. I can go and delete those folders. Okay. Well, I could try it again. Muldrow is enough, though. I thought that might be the case. But, just did them all. All right. Let me go to this folder and delete what's in there. See users. Server. I'm just deleting that. And delete. Spawn regions. Well, that's what I was just trying to fix. But now I can't create new settings. I deleted the old settings. Yeah. I can't create a new setting. Oh, wait, maybe you need to add the mods from here. Can't choose mods. All right, I have Muldrow this time. This is why I didn't want to do this on stream. Oh, fucking hell. Can't add mods at that point. I have the map now. And I have the spawn regions now. Let's see if it'll save these settings. Okay, I think it is. Asmon gold faces, what? Right. So we have in the workshop and in mods, bandits, week 1 NPCs. When in the Navy a man can be a lady. And I got the map and spawn regions. As far as I can tell, it should be okay. Here's map, just the Muldrow. Spawn regions. Should be correct. Yeah. $1.6K viewers is insane. A channel name. Yeah. Someone dropped a massive host on us channel name. We had like almost 10K viewers. Good morning. Wish I could read. It says what it says so fast. Definitely says something about the workshop items. Let me try. Restart Steam, you think? How you doing, channel name? All right, I'll restart Steam. If I have to fucking log in with two-factor authentication, though, we might have a problem. Just because I won't remember it. Although I think I have it go to my phone now. You had beans with your breakfast yesterday? Are you going to have beans with your breakfast today? Oh, good. I didn't have to log in. All right. Let's try it again. Cup and sniff. Carve, you are on one tonight. Disable mods in main screen section. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna kill me with that. Alright. Fine. Do it for me, split the profit. What profit? Also, I require payment up front. In advance. The profit was the beans we made along the way. I guess it looks like it's saying it's requesting workshop items and then stops right here. I already paid to be one of the cool kids. Don't expect me to act right. That's true, Carve. You did pay. I don't know. Does server stuff get logged in the console or somewhere else? Doesn't look like it gets logged in the console. Let me try. This is the one thing I haven't tried. Having it the same mod list as my title screen. A gentleman and a scholar. Carve, how can I ever understand what you were saying? some sort of Unkmas Day miracle. Yeah. Have you been able to get this work like on your own Slayer, hosting your own multiplayer server? Can't think of what I would be missing at this point. Yes, just now it worked, huh? Could be like a firewall thing, maybe next. I don't know. Oh, it's first. God, is this shit in reverse order? Yeah. I do not have the bandwidth for the ports right now. The same here or like this? Bandits on top. Okay. God forbid this shit be easy to figure out. I got you. Fuck, man. I did try it like this just a second ago. It didn't go. Just say gets borked at the requesting workshop details. I don't know. Some of my stuff's gonna be messed up. I don't know. I don't have the energy to troubleshoot that more tonight. I need to do it when I'm more slept. I'll try to get it tomorrow. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah. Well, Slayer, the god himself, is working on his multiplayer version of it. God, that is horrific. That's better. Yeah, maybe you can get it working, Kiwi. There's I wasn't able to host a server for myself. Slayer was just trying to help me do that, but there's a week 1 multiplayer mod on the workshop right now that you could download. Anyways, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. And then we'll maybe do one more run tonight. Probably call it. YouTube deleted your stream keys. What the fuck? Well, be right back. Yeah. There's nothing to hear at the moment. Okay, I'll check that out later. Slayer, I'll check out. I'll try to troubleshoot it tomorrow when I'm more awake. Nice. Outsourcing the thumbnails to the wife. I like it. Turning them off, then back on. So like if you hosted the server, got the server running and then turned them off, or I mean, got a server running without them and then turned them on.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna try Slayer's fix real quick. All right, I'll try it real quick. Here we go. Yeah, it's something else blocking me. Oh, just project Zomboid troubleshooting. All right, yeah, I have something else blocking me. All right, figuring that out is gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Verify Game files. I'll try that tomorrow. Let's try to get one more death in for form's sake. The game's gonna crash though. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I was just trying to run those two mods myself random. All right, let's lock in.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not
Oh,
be
there's a
tolerated.
baggie of mushrooms in here. Goated start.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning.
Didn't even have to take it
Quiet
with
down
peanut butter.
Immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Bullshit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
I need some of those togas or whatever.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Gotta get in! Just die already!
Let's go, boys.
I'm so sorry.
I'll breach something. Oh, I'm dripped out of my mind already. My shoes. Alright, I'm ready for the zombies. Oh wait, I need a flashlight still. Alright, we got a flashlight.
How you died. What is your fucking problem?
Back up, asshole.
You ain't so tough. Oh, did you see that?
Did my Molotov not get him? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Burn. Fuck. 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 Go, 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 go! Yeah, that's right. I wasn't worried. Didn't doubt it for a sec. Oh, fuck. Oh, they got me on the foot. They got Unk's foot. They got Unk's foot. Alright, Unk's good. Oh shit. They're coming for me. Protect Unk. Alright.
Come on, come on.
Easy money.
Fuck, I'm empty.
Fuck, I'm empty. Oh, she died. She got. Easiest jailbreak of my life. You've never seen a jailbreak like that. Oh look, it's one of the dudes. Baseball playing dudes. What the hell happened there? Oh, I'm thirsty. The shrooms have already made me thirsty. It's just one. I can beat this guy off. Beat you off too.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Easy clap. Cool guys walk away from explosions and they don't look back. I was gonna say mushrooms. That obviously would have been incorrect. You never drive without being on shrooms in multiplayer. Is there just like an abundant supply in multiplayer? Do the bombs target the cities or do they just target you? If you mean the nukes target the cities. If you mean the fire bombs and fart gas and whatever, that basically targets the player, yeah. Hey Serena, I'm not trying to pick up a lady. Keeping Unk's cup full and his piss bag drained is a full-time job. So I'm sorry to break it to you, but you never had a chance with me. There you go, Carve. That's thinking outside the box. Sorry to break it to you, Serena, but he's spoken for. Whoa. Hey! Fucking... Oh, you fucking dickhole. Guy runs up and tries to take my loot. My fucking loot, dude? Oh, it's... kind of a high action start. Yeah. Not wrong. Yeah, go ahead and reload. I got you. Just blow this guy away real quick. Grab the lighter. I don't know if I have the carry weight for that. Oh, this guy had everything. Ankle holster, pool holster. Duffel bag.
Damn, come on, get in!
Yeah, damn, come on, get in. Okay. That. Gonna need all these waters because we did some drugs, of course.
They're right there!
Now I'm really heavy. All right.
That's how you die.
Yep, hold it down, big homie. How does that go, Carve? Offering a shoulder to cry on. This is our opportunity now. Zombie crop duster might be a better job than fry cook on Venus. They be crop dusting. No, get out of here, you ugly menu. Okay. It's a close call, that. All right. I didn't get a tweezer off anyone though. Oh, the fart gas. Don't want to go out to fart gas. Oh, they have me a key. They have me a key. This is the one. What's the key to? Sheriff dash elite. Sheriff? All right. Fuck, they're gonna get in my way with their stupid flamingness. Flame on! Sheriff dash elite, where are you? There you are. No gas. I'm not surprised by that. Come on, baby. You gotta be shitting me. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. Oh, my foot got scratched because my stupid fucking sandals. Damn it, Heather. That is her fault. Bro, reload. Alright, surely we'll be safe in church. So I've gone through like 25 million water bottles because I did one mushroom. Don't let the sprinter grab me. Fucking sprinter, bitch. No! Never wear flip-flops to the apocalypse, I know. She has this obsession with being a weeb. Carv says, this just in, I had strawberry shortcake. Sheets until a week ago. Mom says they're not cool. Better yet, just never wear flip-flops. I know. I'm gonna have to just put my foot down with Heather and tell her no. Unless you go to jail, then always shower with flip-flops on. Yeah, that's probably right. If we get some atmospheric music for being dead. Let's see. All right. It's not looking like there's anyone I can host on Zomboid tonight, so I think I'll host Wolfgar.
The neighborhood shop that's always here for you. Thanks for choosing us. We hope your visit is a scream.
Nice. Wolfgar is playing Arc Raiders. Yeah. It's alright, Dalty. We had the sprinter effect. That's why adding even just a small amount of sprinters is good for the challenge. You can't get away with the same amount or the same things. This is not that shocking of an outcome, yeah. Just me and you now, Unc. Yeah, just us, huh? Us, a cup, and what was the other thing? All right, but I'm gonna host Wolfgar. He plays a lot of Zomboid, but lately he's been playing Arc Raiders. He's usually on the late night shift. Tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow, like the same time, and I'll try to get the multiplayer version of this working so that I can test it out. There's supposed to be new stuff on it, which I would like to see. But until then, I'm gonna get out. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. All right. Send you over to Wolfgar now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mike and Dalty. Good night, Mandel Ross. Good night, Carve. Thanks for joining the membership club, Carve. Good night, Serena. Thanks for keeping notes. Good night, Underlord and Kiwi. Thanks for the help earlier, Slayer, if you're still in here. But, yeah, that's all I can do tonight. All right, I'm out. You're gonna try a dedicated server for multi tonight? Well, I hope you get it working. That'd be cool. I guess I'll have to check in at some point, see if you did get it working. All right. All right. I'm out, guys. Have a good night. Peace.